That's weird. So we're starting over. I think I guess I went to a room that had a signal problem, and I guess people will find me on here and come back in, I guess, hopefully. In the meantime, I'm just going to listen to some music that some of the fans liked, and react to the songs that they said was their most often that they play. I don't know why. I don't know if the signal's out. I don't think it's out. I mean, looks like everything's working to me. So I'm not sure. Probably going to forward to that talking and everything. Anyway, let's see. Keep looking for the earbuds. Hey, you know where the earbuds are? You know where the earbuds are? Earbuds. Okay, trying to find them. Hey, I'm back. Something happened to my life. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was when I went into CR, it looked like maybe the signal went out, which is the bathroom here. Maybe the signal went out when I went in that room. I'm not sure if that's the reason. Maybe. Can you hear me? Hey, can't find. Can you like see and hear now? Because I think that room, the CR, the bathroom basically might have been a problem. Oh, okay. I think I got a couple second delay set up on this too. I probably need to take that off. Did it for spammers, but we don't hardly get spammers anymore. Thank you for the hearts. And if I can ever find my earbuds, I was going to play the music. I can listen to the Enemy song we were talking about. Did you make any videos today? I didn't see anything pop up. I didn't see like any notifications on anything. Everyone's spam hearts, it will help him a lot. I think it's only like 2 or 3 people in here right now. But yeah, I better not go back in. Thank you for the heart. So better not go back in that room. I might lose signal. So just stay out. Can't find my earbuds so I can listen to the song you were talking about. What the heck is it? Hey. Found some Oreo cookies though. Thanks for the hearts, Noah. I think it's only 2 people in here right now. Still looking for earbuds. Ooh, found something else I've been looking for. It's funny because when you look for something, you find other things, that you were like, oh, I remember this. This has got, I got like this little device here has like hundreds and hundreds of songs on it. So, guy named Gary Allen. I'd say, I don't know, probably like 600 or 700 songs on that device. Hey Mike, I'm gonna bring my phone with me. I can still watch live, but I'm gonna be eating. Oh, okay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I probably need to try to shave while I'm on live too. See what you gonna be eating, man? Some snacks. Hey, I hate I can't find my earbuds right now though. Let me look over here. Maybe they're in here somewhere. That. Yeah, 7 a.m. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's right. It's early. Can't believe you didn't sleep, man. How's your ear? I'm gonna eat some spicy Cheez-Its. Sounds good. It sounds like you like the spicy stuff. Had the spicy chicken, the spicy Cheez-Its. Thanks for the hearts, man. I like spicy too. Whenever I go like the Taco Bell, I load up on that hot spicy sauce. Hey. Oh, here's Joseph. What's up, man? What's up? I had to jump. I guess we lost signal for a second, so I cut the other one off and I turned a new one on. Let's see, Noah says, well, I should go to bed pretty early because it's getting close to school time. Dude, yeah, you're going to be at school. Go to bed early. Don't fall asleep in a class. I did that before. I was like sleeping in class. Yeah, I was bad for not going to school, and my parents called the school and they asked the teacher, said, "Is Mike in the class?" And she's like, this was typing class. And she's like, yeah, he's in this class. He's over there asleep. Oh man. Let's see. This one, I haven't seen this one. You have a shining head. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's very beautiful. A beautiful shining head. What's up? 5-pack or S-pack or whatever. Where are you from? Let's see. Noah says 5th grade. Yeah. I saw your video. Where's Vida? What's up? Somebody's outside screaming. What's up with that? Wonder what's happening. I'm gonna be releasing some bird videos, man. I did a couple bird videos today with these birds that were like hanging out with me here at the place. Um, it's all that S-Pack or whatever it is. It's Porn Star by, let me see. Oh, no, you're talking about the song. It's a Porn Star by Mesa Barrett. Huh. Sounds familiar, but I don't know. I'll check it out. I'm trying to find Rosevita. I'm trying to find my earbuds so I can play without getting any kind of copyright strike. So I can play the music y'all talk about and I can check it out. But so far, I haven't found my earbuds. What is this? Old glasses. Let's see. See how they go. I like these glasses better. But for some reason, I stopped using them. I think they had some scratches on them or something. Let's see, Coldplay, yeah, thank you for putting that back up there. Cause I'm going to be checking it out. Like I said, my daughter, she loves Coldplay, so I'm sure I've heard it before. She was playing Coldplay all the time. Actually, I think that's her favorite. Yeah, that's like her favorite band. Weird choice for Rosevita. Rosevita is unique. Oh, check this out. Yeah. And this is from Baguio City, up in the mountains where they make these. It's like super cheap too. When you get in the mountains of the Philippines, those mountain people make little things like this. Put like coins in. Let's see. Yeah, thank you for putting that in there again. I had to, Rosevita, I had a stream going, but I went into a room that gets bad signal, and I guess it just ended. I had to stop the stream, come back. So I'm gonna listen to The Enemy and Vida La Vida. I'm sure I've heard Vida La Vida though. I'm sure I've heard that one. Vida La Vida. Remember that one dude who used to be, he used to compose music. He was out of the Netherlands. He lived out of the Netherlands, and he used to like, he was a DJ. That's what it was. He was a DJ. Anyway, yeah. I probably shouldn't say what happened to him, but so y'all might know what I'm talking about. Let's see, Jenny's back. Just dropped by. Host, still working. I also do silent live. Yeah, actually, I went into a live you did today. There's buildings. There was buildings there, some big buildings. So you must be like over Makati or something. So yeah, I went in there for a little bit, and then I had to do some other stuff. I was about to talk, but then I didn't have much time. So Rosevita says, I was about to say, oh, yeah, I like Imagine Dragons a lot. I like Whatever It Takes by Imagine Dragons. Yeah, my daughter, that's one of them she plays. Imagine Dragons, Demons. She's a big fan of Imagine Dragons too. Jenny says, everyone, hello, Jenny. I got a question for you. You see my question there? Kindly stay in live chat and enjoy. I want to hear your answer, Jenny, on my question. Let's see. Noah says, I like this song. Rosevita. Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of Imagine Dragons stuff. But whatever it takes, it's so far my top. That's my top. I remember, I don't think I've ever listened to Enemy though, so I'll have to check that one out. Noah, it's a song, bro. Okay, why she named it like that? Let's see. Why she named it like that? Why she named it like what? What are you talking about? But Rosevita, yeah, Noah's favorite song is by Imagine Dragons too. So you guys, you both know about the Imagine Dragons. Let's see. Yeah. Me neither. Let's see. Joseph says, but yeah, let's see. Joseph says, do you know the song Me and the Demon Walking Side by Side? Never heard of that one, bro. Who does that one? Me and the Demon Walking Side by Side. Who sings that one? I've never heard of that one. Pogi, good evening, good evening. I restarted a live because one of the rooms I went into, I think I lost signal in there, so I had to restart. But Pokey, I got a question for you up there. What song do you play most often? For me, I got a song that's very chill, very relaxing that I like to play. But I listen to Coldplay, Imagine Dragons, all that stuff. I listen to all genres. I am subscribed. Yeah, and Noah, he's got a channel, Blue Shark Noah. If you haven't checked it, check it out. He's trying to grow his channel, so it'd be much appreciated if you hit that subscribe. I mean, that's up to you. And then like as far as notifications, if you want to get all the notifications, you choose it. If you don't, it would just notify you for stuff you're into. Let's see, Pogi says, I play the song most often is a love song and classical. Classical love song. Well, that could be from any country, but I'll just take a guess. A classical love song. You know, I really like that old Olivia Newton song. It's like, hopelessly devoted to you, you know? I like that one. But I got a feeling yours isn't that one. You can also post stuff in the community too. That's correct. Sure can. I know Noah's posted some stuff in there, so you can go to his channel too. If you've been subscribed for over a week. El Correcto. Love song and classical. I was just talking about a Philippine song that I really like. I think it's called The Journey. A very popular Filipina sings the song. But love song classic. Maybe Air Supply, because y'all are big on Air Supply here. But that's like soft rock. I literally wrote subscribe on my arm. That's a good idea. Could you do live and hold that up? Subscribe might work. Actually, maybe I should try that out. Maybe it will work. That's not a bad idea, actually. I like that. Have subscribe right there. Subscribe. Boom. Booyah. I'm talking about, you have a community now. So we both got it. That's cool. Sweet. Pogi says Philippines has a lot of professional potential singers, and we have amateur contest every province, particular among. Yeah, I've been to one of those in the province. I've been to. It was Actually, what I went to, it wasn't that though. It was, what it was a pageant. But some of the people were there singing in the pageant. It was a pageant for the um, older women. I think they were all married, I guess. And and then there was some that were doing like acting and dancing and all sorts of stuff. It's a lot of fun. I love that kind of stuff. It's awesome. I also went to a pageant. It was for a bunch of small kids, and that was really a lot of fun. A lot of fun. It's funny to see how the kids go up there and they participate in the talent stuff and everything. But yeah, they've got a lot of great singers here. She might be the top one though. But there's also a couple other Philippine singers I listen to. Um, but her voice is just really awesome. The Journey is the name of the song. I think she's even done music for Disney, from if I'm correct. I'm not positive, but I think so. Shoot, that Journey song might be in the Disney, one of the Disney movies or something. But there's a couple people on YouTube that sing from Philippines, and I've heard some great gospel music from some singers, some Philippine singers, some young ladies that would get together. Thank you for the hearts, and they were singing gospel music. Even the beauty contest, especially in Miss Universe pageant, that's the obsession for the Filipina, not just a contest. Yeah. Uh, so the sing in Philippine language. Actually, most of the time they will sing in English if it's an American song. You know, in America, they do a lot of American songs. They'll sing it in English. Now, if it's a Philippine song, yeah, they'll sing it in Tagalog. You know, so yeah, they're doing both. And in schools, Joseph, the kid here that goes to school told me that when the teacher's teaching, that they would do both languages when they're teaching. So they'll, talk about something in the class, and they'll say it in Tagalog and they'll say it in English. It's pretty interesting to me. I wish they would have did that in my class, in my school for Spanish, because been trying to learn Spanish forever. That would have helped. Still looking for these earbuds. Let's see, Noah says, I like big subscribers, I cannot lie. Doing the old rap by Sir Mix-a-Lot. I like big, I cannot lie. That's an awesome song. I was going to karaoke that, but it was one night I was at a club. I was going to karaoke that rap song. But what happened? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my friends, we wound up leaving early, and I never got to do it. That's a good one. I like that. That's funny. I like big subscribers, and I cannot lie. Oh man, this is not good. It's not good that I can't find my earbuds. Let's see, Joseph said that's great to have both language in class, because me at school, we only speak French. Yeah, the only problem is whenever I'm around, the Filipinos are always talking in their language, and I can't understand what they're saying. So if they were just doing that, English, I think it would be more prone that they would be, maybe they feel more comfortable with it. But at the same time, I think it's good not to get rid of your culture too. So anyway, my main thing is I wish I would have had Spanish and English at the same time. I think, and plus I just wish they felt more confident about things. Like talking the English kind of stuff. Um, so they wouldn't be, Mike, I'm back. Hey, gaming. So, yeah, it's just good to have confidence. It's good to have confidence. It was turn out so tasty, Mike. It was turn out so tasty. What did you have? What did you eat? Your other brothers can't deny. Yeah. And I know the lyrics after that, Noah. You get, I know all that. So that's why I really wanted to do that on karaoke. I could check, see if we have that on karaoke here. That's another good question. What you sing on karaoke the most? Gaiman, did you? Let's see. Ogie was saying he likes some classical romantic song. And Gaiman, I think you were in here earlier before the signal went out on me. Yes, Pogi, the American liberate the Philippines from Japan in World War II. Yeah, from what I understand, there was like a big takeover from Japan at one time, and it was pretty horrific. It was like crazy stuff happened back then. I like romantic songs. Yeah, I think you had a song up in here. Um, the Paul Walker song. I got it on my laptop right now. The Broken Angel song. Yeah. But I haven't been able to find my earbuds to play anything. You are correct, Sir Joseph. I'm going to UK. Rocky's going to UK. What for, bro? For selling Japanese oil. Oh man. Hey Navy woman, I got a question for you here. What song do you play most often, Navy woman? So I know Mom Be Fit name is Mary. What's Navy woman's name? And Pogie, I don't know Pogie's name either. I just know it's Pogie. And actually, I don't know a lot of people's names here. I don't know the gaming guy's name either. Anyway, if anybody wants to share your name, it's up to you. But Amy, that's your name? Amy? I think you told me this. But I was thinking about anime whenever I saw it. Amy. Okay, I'll try to remember it. Let's see. Join me. I wish I could, bro. It's my favorite channel ever. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate it. Let's see. Gaiman says, I like also Filipino songs. Yeah, that's a popular one. Eke Oko. I remember that. I remember seeing it, people singing it on the karaoke. Amy, Amy. Sorry. Hang on. It's been a while since we've said it. I remember from day one, I think we said it. I was thinking anime when I first saw it. Let's see, Joseph says, love song, listen in just the two of us. I know that one. I know that one, Joseph. That is a good song. I would sing it, but I hate not being able to sing it, all sorts of stuff. That is a great song by Bill Withers. And yeah, that one too I remember, by Navy Woman back at, I don't know how to say it, but I remember seeing it on the karaoke where people sing songs. And Mahakita, I love you also. I know Mahakita's I love you, but I don't know. Listen. Oh, yeah, listen to your heart. That's a good one too. Noah says, I'm staying on the live, but I'm going to take a little sleep. Wow. All right, thank you, bro. Gaiman says, Mike, I want to ask you something. What is it worth? Buying pre-built house in Province or buying land and then build house? Okay. Gotta think about rules first of all. To buy the land, it's going to have to be in someone's name here. If you get married, I don't know if you can put it in your name. You might be able to if you're married, but you know it could always go in your spouse's name. But yeah, they don't want to sell land to people outside the country. Unless they're like some big business, they might be able to get away with it because money talks, you know. But was it worth buying the pre-built house in Province or buying land and then build a home? So I've got a friend that he's married, and his family, his wife, their family has land. So what they did is they built a nice big home on that land that they already own, you know, her family. Now, the pre-built house, you're saying what, a house that already is on land and everything? Once again, you might have a restriction unless you're married. I can't remember if you're married, if you can put it in your name. I don't think you can. So keep that in mind. What some people do, this is another way, you could rent the land and build a house on that land. That way it's like your house, you won't own the land. If I was going to, you know, if I didn't think about the rules of the law and I was just going to say, okay, this or that, I think it's about the same to me. Yeah. And then there's a lot of foreigners that will buy a condo because there's no land involved, so they can put the condo in their name. A lot of them do that, but need to be aware there's quite a few fees and all that kind of stuff when you're doing that kind of stuff. I think doing the house is, and actually I'm going to put out a video soon that's going to like show different houses. I was working on it before I jumped on live. You know, so yeah, that's going to be coming soon. But Navy Woman says, oh, at Navy Woman. Okay, there's her channel if anybody wants to go to it. Gaming says, I have ACR, soon going to marry though. Okay. Yeah, I still don't think you can put it in your name. I think it's going to have to be in her name as far as the land goes. But like I said, if you could like rent some land, put a place there, that way I think the house could be in your name, but not the land. Yeah, but the land, they want to keep it in the Filipinos' name. Anyway, just, I don't think it's a bad idea putting in her name as long, just make sure you got plenty of trust there, that there's plenty of trust there, basically. Are you going to settle down? Are you going to settle down? She's laughing. Yeah, of course. Yeah, he's planning on getting married soon. Yeah. They've been talking for a long time. I don't know how much time they've spent together in person, but I know, yeah, they've had the relationship going for a while. Let's see, Filipina, how are you, Sir Joseph? Let's see. Money talks, money talks. Gaiman says, what if I buy in the name's wife? Well, with ACR, you can buy direct. Yeah, I mean, like I said, yeah, you can buy places, you know. Don't be blindsided like me with that one girl, rose-colored glasses and just think she's like the best thing ever, and then realize, hey, you were tricked. Just don't get that way, man. I mean, I just care about your security is what I'm saying. Also, people can get the, whatchamacallit here? What is it called? Whenever you get married, I forgot the name, prenup, yeah. If you want to, you can go to a lawyer here in the Philippines. It's not too pricey, and do a prenup to, secure what you have in case of anything bad. Now, I'm not trying to say she's bad. I think she's probably awesome. And I've met some awesome women here, Filipinas. But there's just some that we're not. That's all I'm saying. And I've seen that too. I've seen stories of things. So just be careful. I'm doing great, Joseph says. And then, let's see, this is coming from gaming. We have been, yeah, I remember 8+ years. I remember that. I do trust her with my soul. Yeah, that's the reason why I think, that's one reason I think that, she's a great person. But how much time have y'all actually spent together, or because has most of it been like a long distance relationship? I don't know how much time has been there. Just be comfortable, be very comfortable. I've been looking for earbuds. I didn't check these sides. Maybe they're in the sides. I think Navy Gaming is asking where you're from. Let's see. What is that? Socks? Probably. Prenup is useless in Philippines. No divorce. Yeah, if you.
That's it.
Yeah, if you marry, well, yes and no, because, hold on, let me read this other part. I'll get to that in a second. I'm born Indian and Navy, currently now in Singapore, back and forth Philippines, okay, for work and for family. So I guess you're seeing her quite often. I remember you talking about going back and forth. I just didn't know if it was a lot. No luck. I don't know where the heck they went to. Hey, Mom Be Fit. Hello, hello. Mom Be Fit has a channel, but probably everybody already knows this. But anyway, it's a great channel to check out. And you know, I think just about everybody in here has a channel. So see what help each other out if you want to. I think last live people were helping out each other a lot, and that's awesome. People communicating and trying to help one another. You know, all the small channels trying to compete with the big ones. Let's see. Hi, Mom, Be Fit. That's from gaming. Yeah, I don't know. I've looked everywhere, so can't figure out where they're at. Let's see. So, yeah. I Love You by Celine Dion. How does that go? Celine Dion, I Love You? You know that song? Celine Dion, I Love You? Huh. I'll have to take, I'll try to listen to that. If I can find the earbuds, I'll listen to it now. But so far I haven't been able to find them, so. But anyway, we got Imagine Dragons, Enemy. We got Imagine Dragons, Demons. We've got I Love You, Celine Dion. We've got Paul Walker's song, which is Broken Angel or Fallen Angel. I mean, it looks like it's Broken Angel. I'm not sure about that Fallen Angel you were talking about. 50 Cent. 50 Cent sings Fallen Angel. I've already checked in there. It's not in there either. No. I've checked that whole bag. It's not in there. Yeah, it's not. It's not in the bag. Hold on, let me see that. What is this? Yeah, this is it. Okay, well, I did, but I didn't see it. Okay, so, thank you, ma'am. Appreciate it. I got earbuds now, so I can listen. Let's see, 50 cents. No, OMG, LOL, it's a different song. Oh, you're not talking about 50, oh, I thought you were talking about the rapper, 50 Cent. So it's a song, okay. Let me untangle this and I'll listen to some music. 80 songs, love songs. This is from Tristan. Yeah, that's some great stuff right there. Like Debbie Gibson. I like her stuff, her love songs. And then a lot of the big hair band love songs, stuff like that, like Bon Jovi's. I don't know, does Bon Jovi have a love song? Yeah, like Born to Be My Baby, yeah. And then Every Rose Has Its Thorns, but you know, that's not, I don't know if that's considered a love song, but yeah, a lot of stuff back then, now that I think about it. Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton, Islands in the Stream, a bunch of stuff from back then. I used to love that stuff. Y'all want to hear a secret? I'll tell you a secret. Let's see. Ay. Oh, what I was going to say about the prenup thing, yeah. Basically, let's say you get married here and you go to USA, you know, for instance, then the prenup will work. I mean, divorce, you can divorce that way, and the prenup will be worth it. but you need to do it at that time, Needs to be close. I think, it has to be like right at the time or close to that time or something like that. But anyway, I don't have any money, so I ain't worried about it. But let's see, Gaiman says, back in days, I used to listen all the time, but since many years, I did not listen a single song. You ever been listening to music lately? Let's see here. So we'll start with, I remember the Imagine Dragons Demon one. I'll start with that one. Let's see, Demons. Try to recall it. I'm sure I've listened to it because my daughter, she loves Imagine Dragons. And then I'll do that other Imagine Dragons song, which is Noah. What'd you say it was? The other Imagine Dragons song? Oh, he's probably sleeping though. So let's see. Oh yeah, this is a great song. Demons by Imagine Dragons. Yeah, I like this song a lot. Actually, I think, yeah, it's an awesome song. And Joseph said Coldplay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that one. I think Noah's asleep anyway. Just a little info on Imagine Dragons singer. He had severe depression. Y'all might know that. So I think that's sort of like some of his songs come from that severe depression he had. The lead singer. Viva la vida, viva la vida. And Brian T said, anxiety. Are you talking about the lead singer? Yeah, he had, usually whenever somebody has an issue, they usually have more than one. And yeah, I think he also had that too, Yeah, this is a great song too, Joseph. This actually, you know what? I think this is my daughter's favorite song of all, now that I think about it. And that the Scientist one, those two songs, I think is like her favorite band's Coldplay. And I think the Scientist and this one are her favorite songs. Let's see, 87K Nightmare. Okay, I'm putting it in now. Okay, I got you. A7K Nightmare. I just got back. And Navy Woman, you were into, I remember one of them was the I Love You by Celine Dion, I think. Was yours? Was that yours? AK7 Nightmare. This is by Brian. see that song. I see Avenged Sevenfold popped up. Avenged Sevenfold, is that what you're talking about? Hmm. Maybe he was talking about something else. I should watch. Hi, Navy. Welcome back, Navy woman. Let's see. And I'll do the I Love You song by Celine Dion. That's how it's going. This is good. Never heard this song, but I could see me listening to this a lot more. Yeah, I like this a lot. I'm surprised I never heard this. Oh my, yeah, this is great. I like that one a lot. Let's see, what else? The other ones I'd already listened to, like I said, that Coldplay, my daughter listens to that all the time. I'll be fit. Can I sing karaoke? I love you. Can I sing karaoke? I love you. That's funny. I don't use earphone. Yeah, I'm doing it because of I don't want copyright strikes whenever I'm playing this music, but unfortunately. Angelfish say to. I used to watch Mongolian rock band. Mongolian rock band. I'll put that in here and see what it sounds like. Mongolian rock band. Rock. Is that the name of the group? Or, I mean, there's called, what came up was the HU. Or is that just a type of music? That's what it looks like. I believe it is. Rock band. I'm going to subscribe to you, Navy. Oh, yeah. Hey, Jude. That's popular. One More Time by Blink 182. Blink 182. I'll play this Mongolian thing. I'm not sure if it's what you're talking about, Joseph, but it's called the HU, the Who. After I watched the Ming and Saul commercial. Wow. This is interesting. It's pretty cool. This Mongolian rock band, the HU, is pretty interesting, pretty cool. I like the video too. Let's see, what else do we have? Always here on this channel, Sir Joseph. I'm not live stream on my channel. Blink One More Time. Okay, One More Time by Blink 182. Blink 182. One more time. Dum, ch, dum, 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 ch, dum. One more time. Brian T's into that chill music, like, hey Jude. It's just a chill song, like just like that. It's really chill, like sort of like talking type music. Now it's starting to get more musical. Dun, 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 dun. This is one of my best friends over in Detroit, well, Michigan. He's in Michigan. This is what he would listen to, this style music, which is like, he grew up 90s. You know, it's from the 90s, basically. The Beastie, hold on, I thought that said the Beastie Boys, Hey Jude. And I was like, no, man, it's the wrong song. Let's see. Chirona, hey, my friend. Hey, Chirona, give us a song to listen to here. I'm gonna listen to it. What's the song that you play most often? And I'm gonna get two other songs too that I heard that popped in here. Host, did you check me out? I think I did go. I think I subscribed to your channel. You got a channel, right? I'm going on there right now and see. Let me see. What did I just do? Go back to YouTube. I think I went there. Chirono. Kenny. Let's take a look. Not finding it, Chirono. Oh, no. Is that it? No, that's not it. Do you know your handle? Like the ant symbol username, like mine's ant Mikipino vlogs. As if I put that in, it will pop up to the top of the screen. But I'm pretty sure I've already went there before, but briefly. The House of the Rising Sun. Yeah, I've heard that. It's been a long time ago since I've heard that one. Of the Rising Sun. Go to that one. By the Animals, it looks like. I didn't know. Let me listen to it. Make sure I'm thinking about the same song. Oh, yeah. So this song is super old. I think. It looks like. Yeah, 1964. Yeah, that's really 1964. Yeah, that's good stuff. I haven't listened to that one in a while. Warm greetings from Indonesia. Hey, welcome in. So that is named Free Palestine. I'll add you to my list of people that pop in, and if I can find a pen. Crap. Here, I'll do a screenshot. And let's see, Free Palestine, so you're from Indonesia. Yeah, is there a song that you listen to that you play most often? If so, you can add it and I'll give it a check. See how it is. Let's see. Oh, Ren's in here too. Hey, Ren, welcome back. How are you? I'm wonderful. How you doing, Ren? Are you Palestinian? Wait, Mike, be right back. Okay, bro. I'm gonna go back to see what I know. Some of the songs I already knew very, very well that people said, so I'm just checking stuff that I'm not too familiar with, that I maybe the title didn't, I don't exactly remember, like this 50 Cent song. But he just left, so said he'll be right back. I'll try to remember to play that. What else we got in here? Going through many talks. Let's see. I'm sort of surprised that Noah knew that rap song from the 80s. It's way before his time. Yeah, let's see. Listen to Your Heart, know it very well. I've probably done karaoke with that one. Mahal Kita, I've heard that one in karaoke. Love song, listen to. Of course, Two of Us by Bill Withers, know it very well. Very, very well. That's a great one. And some of these other Philippine songs I remember karaoke. Let's see. I'm not catching anything here. Except for that Paul Walker song. I don't even remember to play that. Singing. Okay, Me and the Demon Walking Side by Side, that song. I'll put that one in. By Joseph, that's what Joseph said. Me and the Demon. Walking side by side, there it is. Keeps giving me Me and the Devil. That's what it keeps giving me. Me and the Devil. The devil. I'll play this song because that's what everybody's saying. I mean, like all the videos are popping up for Me and the DEVIL. Commercials. Rose Vita had a song too, I think, that was Imagine Dragons. Oh yeah, that's the one I played already. Okay, I'm going to head back to the recent chat. That's a scary song. Let's see. Where are you from, Sir Joseph again? Okay, let's try. Let's see. Let's try. From Jakarta. Okay. Okay, free. Jakarta is no more the capital. What's the name of the capital of Indonesia now? Says Nusantara, looks like. Yeah, all I know is about Indonesia is, well, besides the religion, different religions there, is and the people. The people look a lot like the people here in the Philippines. They have very similar stuff, but also the movies, the horror movies. They're pretty interesting from Indonesia. Okay. Navy says, where are you from, Sir Joseph? Again, East Africa. Yep. So what did I say? Gaming wanted me to do the Broken Angel song. Do that one. Broken Angel, which is from the Paul Walker. Yep, exactly. Black young guy. Yeah, Navy one. Let's see, Broken. Actually, I'm not sure, but I figured that. I mean, I knew he was young, but some of the people I know from Africa are white and some are black. Of course, the ones that are, and brown too, because around Egypt and Morocco and all that, yeah, I know some people from all those areas too. So yeah, you got a wide spectrum of people. Let's see, what time now there? Let's see. Free Palestine says, yes, sir. In Indonesia, there are so many ethnicities and languages. Yeah, I mean, that's even deeper than what I said. I knew more about the religions and the horror movies and the looks, the people that I've seen have looks like the people here in the Philippines. 3:57 p.m. over in East Africa. Serious, Sir Joseph? Well, yeah, think he's lying? Let's see, Joseph, you don't have a channel. Nah, he don't need a channel. He's happy. I wish I didn't need a channel too, but I do. I need something anyway. Navy says, are you not looking young, man? Are you not looking young, man? No, Angel Tish. Angel Tish. Yeah, Joseph, do you have a channel? No. I don't think he does. Free says, and we are united by one main language, namely, yeah, and I've been trying to put my videos, at least my long videos, into that language too. Been trying to do that for about a week now, or 2 weeks, maybe even 3 weeks, for about the last 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know if I got them all because I have to go into settings and make sure they're put in to that language and a lot of other languages too. Let's see, hi host. Hello, Nilian, joining from Kenya. I am Nilian. Yeah, I remember you coming in. Let me see if I got you on my list. I gotta find my pen, guys. Let's see. I am Nilian. Yeah, I better find my pen because you're not on the list, but I remember this name. So, let's see. I am Nilian. Yeah, we got a question in here if you want to answer it. I posted it up here from Kenya. If I remember correctly, we talked a little bit before. And I know my dude here at Free Palestine, need to add that one too. Free Palestine. Palestine is from Indonesia. Welcome. I know I've got one or two or three from Palestine that come in, so welcome. So they're not in here right now. And our main thing is to respect each other, respect each other's stuff, you know, like beliefs and everything else. That's the main rule, it's respect. Okay, so Joseph wants to start a channel, I guess. It's news to me, give me some news. That's cool. Hello, Nelian, that's from Navy. By the way, Mike, you are handsome. Really? Thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone. This is from Cecilia Vlog. How you doing, Cecilia? New friend here. All right. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to have all the new people showing up. And Cecilia, where are you from? Because I do write down names and where people are from to try to remember everybody when they come in, because I care about people, you know. I just want to be friends, and like if the main thing though is respect, you know, because if there's not respect there, then you know it's like the wrong place. This would be the wrong place for people. Let's see. All right, Cecilia. Done thumbs up, sir. Oh, thank you for the like. That's what it looks like. Navy woman, hello. Let's see. Joseph, I'm in Mombasa. So where are you from? Anybody new that just came in that I haven't gotten? I know I got Free Palestine. He's from Indonesia. And from Kenya is I am Nelian. See, sub my channel. Sell and Mikipino vlogs too. I've already gave you a sub, Navy. I don't list for privacy. I don't like to show everybody all the subs that I gave people, because I don't like people to like look at everything that I'm interested in. Basically, might be something bad, but anyway, yeah, I know I've already subbed you. We talked quite a bit before too, me and Navy woman. Let's see, Joseph, I'm in Mombasa. Mombasa. Mombasa is Nelian. I'll make a note of that too. So Kenya, Mombasa. I like getting smarter, so you're teaching me stuff here. Mombasa is in Kenya. Joseph says, okay, yeah, he's in. And are you Arabic? Cecilia. Where's that one at? Oh, okay, that was the thumbs up. Yeah, I was trying to find out about where they're from. Yeah, thank you, Nelian. I figured you said you were from Kenya, and when you said Mombasa, I figured it was a city in Kenya. I've heard of both of those, but you know, there's a lot of places in Africa. Oh, there's a lot of places in the world, as far as that goes. So Broken Angel, who wanted, it was a Paul Walker song. let's see, from the Paul Walker. It's like a memory kind of song. So let's see how this song goes. Subject channel, Madam Cecilia. Is Cecilia still here? I've been trying to find out where they're from. Hello, Jenny. Where you been? You never told me your song. I know you sing karaoke because I went to your channel and I was listening to the karaoke. I even commented. Gaming says, even Jenny. Nillian says, Navy woman, please visit my house. My house. Oh man, that's funny. This Broken Angel song has a good beat to it, some good words, stuff like that. It's a nice song. Okay, Joseph said, I love Jenny. Okay, Jenny. Thank you for, okay, Gaiman's back in, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice song, this Broken Angel song. It's nice. And you also said 50 Cents, so I'll check that one out. Who sings 50 Cents though? Because you said it wasn't the rapper. Because I'm sure when I put 50 Cents in, the rapper's gonna pop up. Yeah, the rapper popped up. So I needed to know who sings it to be able to find that. Let's see, Gamer says, Mike, don't cry. When I heard news about Paul, I cried with that song. Yeah, that was pretty devastating because he was so young, you know. He was so young. In the club. Oh, so you are talking about the rapper. Yeah. Yeah, I like 50 Cent's the rapper. He's cool. I'll listen to that. Actually, I'll listen to that with both because that's a party song right there. I haven't heard it in a long time too. One that's pretty strong rapper that's really good I like is DMX. And some people know I'm a big fan of Beastie Boys from the 80s. Dun, dun, dun. Get there. Yeah, I remember you, man. How you doing, Get there? Did I ever find out Get there is from Canada? Yeah, that's right. You're from Canada. How's it going, man? Bum, 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 bum. I didn't know Eminem was in the video. I know they're tight, though. They're close. Should be. Got some hotties in this video. Okay, that song's making me miss some of the U.S. right there. Let's see. What else we got? Jenny, I'm still waiting for a song from you. Answer my question, girl. What's wrong with you? Okay, Joseph says, there's so French, the name. Yeah, it is. There, Thibodeau, and I know Thibodeau is back where I used to live, so that's wild. Yep, Quebec. It's really awesome during the autumn. Looks like a medieval city. I need to visit Canada more. I only spent one day in Canada, and the people were awesome. I talked to. Am I gonna be young again? Back in the days, I used those songs a lot. That's funny. Navy woman says, "Hey, Kathir." Kathir says, "Joseph, you don't know how much I get that every day." Jenny says, "Wow, French." You got her excited with that French. Jenny, I'm trying to get your song. I know you'd be doing karaoke. I watched your video. I commented. I want a song. All right. Everybody's been sharing, but a couple people in here. My newbies in here, they haven't answered it either. I don't know if they're still in here. Navy woman, do you have a channel? Yeah, just go to that channel right there. Yep. Yeah, she's easy to figure out. She was giving me some tips, and believe me, I totally agree with the tips that you were giving me. Don't think that I was shrugging you off or anything. I'm just yeah, I'm getting to it. I've only been 4 months, right? 4 months, Jenny. So I'll be hopping on that as well. So since you're in Quebec, you speak French. Get there says, yeah, man, but not the French from France. It's Canadian French. Learn something different, bro. Canadian French. That's my dream country, Canada. That's what Jenny says. Joseph says, he's speaking that French. Check him out. Navy woman says, how young are you? Get this, sir? Navy says, smart. Yeah, I know. Joseph is a smart guy. He's a young guy, smart guy. He's a great guy. That's why he's one of my moderators, you know. Let's see. Angel Gaming says, I need tips too. Well, I mean, hold on. Let's see what Jenny says. You want my song? I just sing it confidently. I'm not good. That one, haha. No, the song that I want. See my question? You know, see my question here? It says, what song do you play most often? What do you listen to most often? What song do you listen more than any other song? And going back to gaming. On tips, yeah, what she had mentioned before, which is a great idea. There's some stuff on there, a link to like PayPal, so you know you can get funds if somebody wants to send you some funds, which is something I have to do as well. You could do also the coffee thing. That way you could get hooked up with that. This is stuff you could do without having to wait for monetization and like super chat and all that kind of stuff, all those features that you can get later down the line. So yeah, if you add that stuff in there, that's another tip. I told you one tip. I don't know if you've done it yet, but I would definitely do what I told you because it helped my channel. Kathir says I haven't spoke some, but I'm not gonna say it. I don't feel like it. Kathir's 19. Had made plans for my life post teenagehood since I was 13. Them Canadians are smart. You know, that's like the country with the most highest, they say it's the highest percentage of college people. But I think Philippines is pretty high too. Just saying, just saying. But I'm just saying that's what they say. I like love songs, I could tell. You like the French, you like the Canadian, you like the love songs. That's also a Philippine thing too, right? Gaiman says, and a girl thing too. Gaiman says, I done your tip. Gaiman says, added tags. Oh, okay, I hope it helps. Let's see where you're, look at your channel and see what you got now. What was the name of it? Go ahead and shout it out again, because it's not that name that you got there. What was the name of it? Navy woman says, done, sub you, ma'am. Jenny, there you go. Got another sub. That's what we do. We help each other out, guys. Help each other grow. It's one thing we do. We do other things, but that's one thing. Let's see. So Gaiman, what was it again? Oh, is that it? Oh, that's it now? Okay. It was different before. It's changed the name. I think the other one, you started with an S. Gaming Vlogs. The wrong thing, bro. Let's see. Go over here. Stream. Let's see. Thank you, everyone. Also, let's see, Angel. Also, just to let you guys know, I'm close to 300 videos in my channel now. If you ever get a chance, please take a look. And if you look at playlists, you'll be able to find something that you're interested in, because I do different kind of stuff. So different kind of things, different playlists. Also community. Yeah, if you've been a subscriber for a week, you're able to go into the community and do posts in there as well. We are the world's community. So we're a community for people all over the world. I just did a, like a duo thing earlier today with one of the viewers out of the USA, and posted it on the channel. And basically, he's working on growing his channel too. And yeah, so that's cool. Exactly, nasty. L nasty. The L stands for Louis. And yeah, if we can get his subscriber number up, that would be awesome. You know, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe there's some things I shouldn't say. I don't know. But anyway, going back to woman done to you. Okay, what was I looking for again? The gaming, Angel Light. Okay, Angel Light Gaming Vlogs. Let's see. Hey, little Jewel, welcome back in. Welcome back in. We got some people in here from Africa, and little Jewel, if I'm not mistaken, is also from Africa. I know I've seen her. I'm sorry. I've seen little Jewel around for a while. Yeah, from Africa. probably you already sub, Mike. Yeah, but I wanted to look at your channel again. Let's see. What's the handle on that channel? Do you know the ant symbol and the name beside of it? Angel Lights. I think you might need an easier name too, dude. If you can create it. I know it had to do with you and your woman, so it's like a sentimental kind of thing, but if you can create an easier name for people to go to, I found it, by the way, and yeah, I'm subscribed to it already. Here, I'll show it off. Here's a shout out for Angel. See, there's my subscription already. But I'll go to it, take a look at it again, because it looks like you changed your profile picture here. I think you changed this too, it looks like. I mean, it's good looking. You got some good looking graphics in here, bro. I don't think I've looked at any of your videos yet, but I'll go ahead and take a look at it. I don't know if they want me to. If you want to look at the stuff, go to his channel, watch it, and you're at 164 subscribers now. So, yeah. I mean, you got over 500 videos. Oh, what happened? Oh, okay. Had it turned the wrong way. I'm just not sure why. Also, whenever you make your videos, you make sure you're putting tags on them too, you know? Not in the, I'm not talking about like a description area, but which, you might want to there. Old timers, y'all can chime in on this. There's some people in here that got, 5,000, 10,000 subscribers in here. So yeah, feel free to chime in. But in the bottom area, there's a place for tags. You could go in there, add some tags for what you got. I would also try to emulate other channels that are doing the same thing you're doing, and they're having success. Go over to those channels and try to figure out stuff that they're doing and try to, do something similar that will help you increase. Let's see what people say here. But good to see you again, little Jewel. Thank you for coming in. Probably already subbed. Yeah, I had already subbed already. Try to sub everybody that comes in. Let's see. Here's streaming to get anyone here that's streaming to get monetized in YouTube. Please don't upload reused content. Otherwise, can't be monetized and your channel will get blocked. Reused content. Okay. So, yeah, Jenny's been around the block for a while. That's funny. Jenny's been around the block. You know what I'm talking about? That's a song. Let's see. Lil Jules said, thanks. You're welcome. Angel says, you found? Yeah, just showed it off. I know I'm behind, guy. Let's see. Lil Jules says, I'm trying to catch up with everybody here. Thanks for the advice, Jenny. Jenny says, should be original content and beware of using copyright music. Yeah, that's why I put the earbuds on instead of playing it. Let's see, Jules, thank you. Kadir says, been some time since I played Last of Us. I guess, that's one of the games there. Been 2 years. And if you want, you get easy reach, the VT. Let's see. Just keep silent live. Let's see, I'm trying to understand what Jenny says here. If you want, you get easy reach. Just keep silent live. It doesn't matter how many viewers you have, just keep updating. Silent live. You confuse me on that silent live part. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Let's see, maybe you can explain it better. Gaiman says, gotten 43,000 views, but still stuck at 150. But the thing that gets me is that you have so many videos and you're at 164. And those silent, so yeah, I would add tags. I mean, as far as I think your, what do you call it, the thumbnails, I think they're great. Your descriptions, you know, I guess are great too. I'm not really familiar too much with gaming channels, but anyway, let's see what else is in here. Sparian. Okay, this is the real Brander Kev. Welcome back, my friend. Let's see, Eno Silent Live, Jenny. Eno Silent Live. Yeah, I think we're confused about that silent live you're talking about. Favorite Australian meal. I can't answer that, Kev. I don't know anything about, I've never had much out of Australia, Tasmania. Benny, hey man, what's up? How you been? Como esta? I'm doing fine. Hello. Good to see you again, my friend. See, Benny Blanco. Benny Blanco. I don't have you on my list, but I know you've been in here several times. Let me add you, Benny. Benny, from Philippines, Benny, or from U.S.? From what I recall, I thought it was Philippines, but maybe it was U.S. I think it's Philippines. Blanco. Let's see, who else? Jenny says, I meant silent live. Just leave the phone around. No need to show up on cam if you're busy. When you try to sleep, just leave the phone, put there, let it on the whole night, just make. You know, that's the thing that bugs me, Jenny, is in order to get enough watch hours, it seems like people have to do live. Now, not necessarily though. I have a friend that didn't have to do it, but for me, it seems like I have to do it. Let's put it that way. Mine's not even close without doing it. So I'm just like, feel like, why? You know, why? I mean, I guess he got lucky or something. I'm not sure how he was able to do it without doing any lives. But it would be nice that if we could put videos out there and they got enough views, enough people own the videos, the long form, I'm talking about long form videos, that people spent the time watching those videos, you know, more than say 30% of it or whatever. It'd be nice, but I haven't had that happening on my channel. You know, I'll get maybe 100 or 200, sometimes 500 or so views on one long video. But and then usually they don't listen, they don't watch like um, most of it, or maybe they fast forward through it or whatever, and it doesn't count. I'm assuming if they hit it on 2 speed, double speed, you can tell me what you think. If they do double speed, it's probably going to be like, if it's a 10-minute video, you probably get credit for 5 minutes, is what I would assume. But it's been something, because when I go out and make a video, it takes a lot of time. Because after the editing, go do the video, do the editing and everything. And I'm like, the lives are easier to do, you know? So anyway, tell me your thoughts on that if you don't mind. Anybody else wants to? Fine. You haven't, let's see, Kev says you haven't eaten emu. No, I haven't. Wombat? No, I haven't. I think you were into the wombat meat though. Benny says, now in California. Okay, Benny, you're in California from the Philippines. Okay, I remember this. I'm making a note this time. Got a nice looking sheet here with everybody's name on it. California from Philippines, baby. And then we've got Jenny says, Benny, hello. Kev says, my favorite kangaroo burgers and umu sausages. Jenny says, it can help for watch hours. Can do both live on cam and do silent live during the night. I never thought about that. You know, I see those people, especially girls, they go to bed and they leave their camera on, and it's like you can see them, they're sleeping. Some of them are even snoring. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, I never thought about doing something like that. Maybe I should. You know, you got to try different things, basically. And gaming, there you go. Try different things. You know, you got to try different things. Be creative. There you go. That's some advice. Jenny says, or make a playlist and play the playlist with an other account. I mean, other server, not the main account. Yeah, didn't think about that either. I tell you, man. I mean, that's some advice. It's weird that we have to do these weird things, though. You know, I don't know. I just feel like it's sort of ridiculous kind of stuff, you know. But to me, that watch hours has been the biggest challenge. Subscribers, to me, is not that easy. I mean, yeah, not that hard. The subscribers to me isn't that hard, because it just seems like if you really push that, it's easier to do. But anyway, then again, I guess everybody's different. Jenny says, I'm gonna be fit, hello, welcome, that's SC, name a car for an edit. Benny says, do IRL whenever you're out and about. Yeah, you'll get your watch hours. Yeah, I just don't pay for the data is the problem. I don't know if it'd be worth it, because that's one way I save money is I don't pay for data. I stay here, do my Wi-Fi. When I do go out, I'll do some videos, I'll come back, I'll upload them, you know, to the Wi-Fi. After I edit, I have to edit first and then upload them. I'm caught from edit. Let's see what up. Jenny. So Jenny had a couple ideas on watch hours. I just think, you know, what do you remember? Whenever you had, I think Jenny, I think you have, can't remember. I want to say more than 5,000 subscribers, I believe, or maybe more than 2,000. I don't know. But anyway, I think you got quite a bit. You've been doing it for at least a year, I believe it is. Maybe years. But anyway, whenever you had about 1,000 subscribers, you remember about how many watch hours you had? Benny says, Mikey, do you mind if I post your channel link in a couple of channels I'm mod for? I don't see why not. I don't know if YouTube will let you put a link in there, but I mean, if you mention my name, I don't see why not. I mean, to do. Or if you can get the link in there, I don't see why not. I don't see nothing bad about that. I mean, let's see. I help you to reach your sub. Yeah. So you has 7,000. It was a lot. I think she's been doing this for years, maybe 2 years. I can't remember exactly. Let's see, maybe 3 years, maybe 4, maybe 5. I can't remember. I know she's hers is pretty high. Mom B Fits is pretty high. Out of everyone that talks to us, I think those two are the highest. Kuya Dave says that's my Jen. Kuya Dave's in the house now. Benny says, how many subs you have? 7,000. Let's see. Hey, something Dev. Let's see. ¿Cómo está? Kuya Pere. You never answered me, Dave. I was asking you, is it okay? I don't think you answered. Is it okay that I tell Bonnie about, like, go over to your channel and see what she thinks? I didn't ever see an answer on that. Maybe she, you know, see if she's all cool, because I haven't talked to her since yesterday. Sure, tell her, okay. All right, I'll tell her to go that direction, and if I see in your email my screenshots again, then I can do that as well. I'm assuming maybe your email's on there somewhere where she can contact you. Let's see, I'm at a channel with 250,000. It might have to grow. Benny, you have a channel that is huge? Is that what you're saying? But anyway, yeah, of course we're all into growing. Yeah, there's Dave's channel. I spent about an hour on your channel, or 2 hours maybe. Yesterday, I spent at least an hour on there. Jenny says, hello. New mod for channel. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, shoot, man, of course. I'm not going to turn down somebody's going to help out. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I'm not, see, my thing, Jenny, is, Jenny, you had mentioned something about the money thing, and I'm not in a big hurry because of this whole Philippines, being in the Philippines and worry about visa and money and all that kind of stuff. That's why I haven't really been pushing that. Um, but so I'm more about growing right now. But yeah, I'm definitely see me doing some more of that stuff in the future. You know, I mean, man, it would be awesome to have your, say, YouTube and be making just $2,000 in the Philippines. That would be awesome. 2,000 in the US, maybe not so awesome, but in the Philippines, being here and living here and making 2,000, just like Joseph, you know, where he's at. You know, these places where it's not so expensive to live, like Philippines, Indonesia, Africa, where else? Some South America places, a lot of South America places actually. A lot of Central America places. I mean, and to make 2,000, it's like making 6,000 in the U.S. You know. Oh, my leg! I hurt my leg the other day. It's a little bit in pain. All right, Joseph. Take care. See, you have to go. Take care, man. Thank you for coming in for the Forrest Gump reference. Jenny says, I help you, Mike, to get, that's fine, but you know, the biggest thing I need help with is the watch hours. That's the biggest thing I need help with. And if I could get more of my long form videos to go over 1,000 views, the highest one's close to about almost 900. If I could get more of that over 1,000 views, that's really what I would want to do. Kuya Dave says, I need my watch hours. Yeah, exactly. Me and Kuya Dave, our stuff is very similar. Our time that we've been on it, our hours, our subs and everything. Kuya Dave, didn't you start in February, I believe it was? Dave, I don't get it. The subs will come. Yeah, the subs will come. That's the watch hours is the thing that's not coming. Maybe because we're American. I don't know. Maybe the Filipinos have got their Filipinos where they're wanting to watch this stuff, but I don't know what it is, man. I don't know, you know, as far as Jenny, I don't know if her watch hours came quick, but ours, you know, mine's been extremely slow on watch hours. Mine have been very slow. The subs have been quick, but not the watch hours. Benny says it's got to be interesting content. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's got to be, you need to have great content, interesting content, whatever you want to call it. And I know some of my content's going to be changing. It might help, it might not, I don't know, but we'll see. And not this month, it's going to be next month. I'm going to be changing some content. You know, I'm still gonna have my stuff that I'm doing now, that kind of content, but I'm also going to be testing out some other content as well. There's a movie for Scott. He has a. Hey Dave, can you like not keep breaking up all the stuff and just try to get it in one or two or something like that? Kuya Dave, I'm trying to read all these, and let's see. Benny says, go out and about in Philippines and go live for a couple hours consistently. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing videos, going out. I go out and I'll record videos, come back and upload them, kind of thing. But I might invest in buying the data and going out and do some lives too. Haven't decided if I could, I could try. Like I just told gaming, I said try different things out. So I mean, that might be something I try out as well. I'm thinking face reveal, but thing is I'm not handsome. I wouldn't worry about that. I've seen some people that didn't look good at all, and they got channels that are making a lot of money. You know. Benny says if you do it constantly, the subs will come. I guess you're talking about the live stuff. I mean, like I said, I've been doing stuff where I'll go out and record and come back and post it, but maybe we'll do better on the consistently going out and doing live kind of thing. Gabby says, hello, what's up, Gabby? Gabby, good to see you again, Gabby. Let's see if I got Gabby on my list of people here. Oregon? I got a Gabby here, but I think this is Gabby. I think this is another Gabby. Gabby, are you in Oregon or where are you from? Let's see, Kuya Dave says 200 watch hours. Didn't you start in February? Rosvita says, Dave, did you start in February? Am I remembering it correct? Rosvita says, what's up, bro? Hey, welcome back, Rosvita. Benny says, gaming will bring you an audience. Oh, I guess some live gaming, I guess is what you're saying. I'm not really much into live gaming, but okay, doing gaming anymore. I haven't. I've been out of gaming for a long time. As far as video stuff, I rather play cards with my friends than to do video gaming personally. But sometimes if it could be a huge factor, then why not? Because I mean, work isn't always supposed to be fun too. So I mean, if we're working, we're working. If we're just playing, we're playing. I wouldn't start with gaming. Oh, you're confusing the heck out of me. You said gaming to gaming, then you said don't start with gaming. I haven't started with gaming. I've been 4 months doing this, about 300 videos now. So I definitely haven't started with gaming. Okay, Dave. Did you hear me, bro? I think a lot of people do a lot of tricky stuff, man. Like, for instance, there's people on the stream that have, hundreds of people and thousands. But the big thing that those people are doing, but I think all of them are doing, anybody that has over 50 viewers, anybody, I think is doing view bots. They're buying the people to come, the views. They're buying these views. Is what they're doing. And yeah, I think you can get in some big trouble with YouTube on that. But like there was this one girl I found. She was a very good-looking girl. You know, she had a lot of views, and then they had busted her and found out her real view count was only 20. The people that were in the room were only 20, even though she had like 1,000 was showing on her views. So basically, what I'm saying, if you got if you got 10 people in the room, I think you're doing a great job. Let's see. I wouldn't start with gaming. Oh yeah, I already read that. Thought there was some new stuff in there. But yeah, this whole, you know, the world is crazy, weird, interesting. But so is social media, as far as running social media channel and all that kind of stuff. Just too much weird stuff, man. I mean, I don't know if people in here knew, but yesterday I had put in for some work, and they told me yesterday that I was too old to get the work. That they didn't even want to give me an interview. They just smacked me right in the head and said, no interview because of your age. This job was like tutoring. Ain't like I was trying to work on top of a roof or anything, you know? Ain't like I was trying to be part of the NBA, you know? I was extremely mad, upset, not happy. Anyway, thank you, Benny. I appreciate it. You know, I mean, you got Mike Tyson, 58 years old, goes out and fight this kid, 27 years old, take Paul, and goes the whole round. You know, every single round he went the whole way with the guy. They gave the win to Paul, but he did that. You know, you got Michael Jordan came back in. He played some decent basketball. Got Manny Pacquiao, what he just did. And I would say he won the fight against the 30-year-old. And he's what, 46. And he's been out of boxing for how long? I think it was 2 years he hasn't boxed or something like that. I mean, even Tyson has been out of boxing, I think it was like 20 years. Came back and fought 27-year-old. Anyway, I try business if can't work, don't get demonetized. Try business, it can't work. Don't get demonetized. Try business, it can't work. Don't get, basically, gaming, I think is say don't get monetized. Yeah, the VBots, I wouldn't do that. You might get banned and everything else. Man. I mean, a lot of people do a lot of crazy things that they shouldn't be doing, and I would say over 90% have over 90%, the statistics are that their channel doesn't make it, basically. So it's a rough game, it's a tough game. See, are you trying to get employment there in the Philippines? This was like an online thing. It was out of Korea, but you know, as far as like going out and getting a job in the Philippines, you can't. You get, you know, that's a tricky subject because, you know, I've been close to getting married. Now, if that happens, then I would be able to do something like that. So, I mean, that's not really something I'm looking to do right now. 12 more Who is that? Ah, okay. Sweet. Let's see. Yeah, why do you ask, Benny? Why are you asking me that question? No, my main thing is to work all day, work all night on building my channel. And I don't know exactly what's going to happen once I like decide to get monetized and all that kind of stuff. I don't know where I'm going to be or anything like that. I don't know. I'm just one day at a time, just doing this, growing the channel, working on it. But why were you asking me that question? Any particular reason? Mm-hmm. Probably not many opportunities for Americans there. Oh no, yeah, they they are wanting to hire the people here first before they hire a foreigner. And even if you did get hired, the money would not be very good at all. So, have you seen my requests, Sir Mickey? Seen your request? What was your request? I didn't see your request. It's like a catch-22, man. It's like go over to the U.S., better chance of getting work and with better money, but the expenses are so freaking high. Be here, and it's tough on the other side, trying to make money for not just me, but also Celine Dion. Ouch, my knee. I fell down on my knee and hit it pretty bad yesterday. But anyway, I played the song, the I Love You song. I was listening to it. And as far as singing it, trying to get me a copyright strike singing the songs, I can make up something. I just be creative, make up something. Should I sing I Love You to Mary and she has a partner anyway, Kuya Dave says, it's why I work for a little while, then I come to the Philippines. And that's what I've been doing, Dave. I did the same thing, bro. I came here first trip, I left, went to work, came back again. Same kind of story there. And if I ever really told if I told you guys all the crazy stuff I've been through and everything that has happened, y'all probably wouldn't even believe me, all the weird stuff that I've been through. And I don't talk about a lot of it because of to protect other people. Not because of me. I don't really care about myself. I'm just, I'm like an open book as far as myself goes. Be careful on copyright. Yeah, I know. I haven't had any strikes yet, but I figured I'll probably have one day. It's tough. It's tough not to have music around you, especially in the Philippines, right? There's music everywhere all the time, it seems like. Sabir, what's good in the hood? Ain't nothing good, but you know what I got to say, yo. Because we go pop, titty pop, titty pop, titty pop. Don't stop, can't stop that rock. I say pop, titty pop, titty pop, titty pop. Don't stop, because you can't stop that rock. There you go, I just created some weird crap. Anyway, weird crap. That's what it is, weird crap. Ow. Surprised I haven't seen Louis back in here. Kukuya Dave. So you didn't, I think you said you didn't have the Instagram because I was going to try to connect with you and collaborate with you. Let me see. Kuya Dave says, oh, I did get a wild hair and play music the whole live stream. You did, when did you do that? And did you get a strike? Did you get a strike for it? I got some weird bug on me right now. Look at that. I don't know what that thing is. Some kind of insect. Some kind of flying insect that keeps bugging me. Ow, snap. I've seen those before. I guess it's like a little moth or something. Anyway, lost in my own thoughts, Sabir. Something you want to talk about, feel free, bro. Let's see. Here in the Philippines, age matters if you finding a job. That's sad. Reality. Yeah, and it's not just Mary, it's not just age. You know, I actually did a video about that, about what you're talking about here in the Philippines, about as far as work, as far as not for expats, but just in general for people. And something you would never see in the U.S. is a sign that says we are only hiring men for this job or we are only hiring women. And I did a video about this. It's sort of interesting how I got a lot of views out of that. But anyway, yeah, it was weird because I walked by and I said, oh, they have a sign that says they want a woman and the woman has to be 25 or, you know, to 30 years old or something like that, or under 25 years old. It's really wild. In the U.S., they would go crazy over something like that. It'd be like total discrimination. They would like freak out. No, it's not a cockroach, but actually I just saw another one in here too. It's not a cockroach, I don't think. Unless it's like a baby cockroach. Could be, maybe it's a baby cockroach, I'm not sure. But it's like a lot of rain outside, so I'm thinking whatever that rain like made it come in here somehow. Moth. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, bro. Dave says, the beginning for life, 2 hours they live. Let's see. The beginning for life, 2 hours they give me like 20 flags. Really? So you had 20 flags? So you did have a copyright strike, huh? Whatever, I don't know. I haven't experienced any problems yet. I figured I will though. I got to go, Mike, for a few minutes. We'll be right back. Okay, man. Alrighty. Moving forward, hello, welcome. Jenny. Moving forward, hello, welcome. Okay. I'm back. What's up, Ritzy? I've been thinking about you. I've been like, where's Ritzy been? How's it going, Ritzy? How's it going? You had the exams, didn't you? I think you had the exams. That's why you've been gone. All of a sudden, a bunch of messages popped up on me. I don't know how that happened. Hey, Pogi, welcome back. All these messages popped in at one time for some reason. I don't know if there's a delay or something. Anyway, Jenny says, Rissy Ranger, hello. Mary said, actually, if you have a copyright, you can edit and mute or erase song. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I did the research on it, so they give you they give you the strike, and then they allow you to fix things, and they will fix it too, from what I understand. You know, it's not like a big deal, I don't think. But at the same time, don't take my word. I'm not a lawyer. You know, that's my disclaimer. I'm not a lawyer. I don't say break laws. Definitely not saying that. Reporting for duty, sir. Okay, Poggy. Ritzy says, today I had science. Thank you for reporting. Attention. Let's see, today I had science and civic education. Okay. How's those exams going, Ritzy? Jenny says, Poggy, hello, welcome here. Rosvita says, cool. How's things going, Rosvita? How's school going? Did you ever finish your 10 pages you were working on? Let's see, Ritzy says, Jenny, are you new to the game? This is second time Jenny's been in here. Second time. Benny says, Bogey. A lot of stuff popping in now. Bringing the new blood. Oh, one leaves. Yeah, well, the thing keeps flying around me. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, the only one I can think of besides Michael is Waylon. Haven't seen him in a long time. Trap up a gang. Jenny says, Rosita, hello. Yeah, I mean, Ozzy's been around. He was on here earlier. Mary says, that's what I experienced before I got monetized. What are you talking about, Mary? What's your experience? You're talking about the old, new kind of thing? You know, I mean, there's still old people in here. There's Rosvita. There's little, the one that never talks, but I know has been around for a long time, out of Africa. Sharona, she's not too old either. And then there's Ritzy, and Joseph's been around a while too. Then we got the New Zealand people show in every now and then. We're gonna, you know, the biggest one that's been like AWOL that, you know, besides Michael, I saw Michael was in here, I think, not this live, but recently. He was in here recently, not this live though. But the biggest one is Waylon, because Waylon, yeah, he was an old timer. Of course, he's got his work, he's got his baby, he's got his girl, he's got a lot going on. Let's see, he's looking work too. More work, he's looking for more work. And see, Michael left because he got offended, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I always tell people, I don't want to. I can't, and I don't want to make everybody happy. You know, I don't think I can. But I definitely don't want to, because if I wanted to make everybody happy, that would compromise the person I am. You know? Shoot. Yeah. That would compromise the person I am, and I'm not into that. I'm not going to all of a sudden pick up weed and smoke it just to make somebody happy, or a crack pipe or whatever, you know, or start cussing like a sailor, or drinking all the time or whatever just to satisfy some people. I'm just going to be me and do my thing. I do I am looking at extending some things into some areas that are a little bit different, but it is who I am too. I mean, this is not all of who I am, just being this Mr. Nice Guy. I mean, there's, I'm not super sweet guy. I'm just a guy. I'm just an okay guy. I'm just normal like anybody else, you know. I'm not part of the 20% of serial killers or 10 or 5%, whatever it is. Not any kind of weirdo, I can tell you that. But let's see, Mary says, how many watch hours you have already? My watch hours, you got two numbers. You got the number that hasn't updated. And then you have the one that is updated. And I'm not exactly sure how, what I'm supposed to be looking at and everything. So I like to look at the higher number. Like I feel like it's the real number, but I don't know if it's the real number because it hasn't really updated on what they say I earned. But all I know, we're getting close to 1,000, but we're not at 1,000 yet. I do know that on watch hours. Thanks for the hearts, by the way. Hold on 1 second. Be right back. Let's see. I had to plug in so the phone don't die. And where are we at now? So it's somewhere between, I guess 600 and 1,000, somewhere in there. I haven't looked at it lately, but it should be somewhere between 600 and 1,000. Let's see. I'm gonna start my day here. All right, man. All right, Benny. Have a good one. And I think the high number, though, I think is close to about 800, but 750, 800, I think it is. Close to 800. The last time I looked at it. Let's see. Pogi says, my junior was still on attention and always alert. No, just a joke. I remember I used to say, the old cadences in the military were awesome, man. I used to love running and singing those cadences. And we had some funny stuff for those cadences, the Army cadences too. It's cool. Ritzy says, did Michael get banned from the channel? I don't think so. I don't think anybody got banned or anything as far as I know. But so no, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Bring in new blood and the old one leaves. Sanjo Marigio. Tokyo Revengers. Besides Michael and Waylon, that's the only two old ones that I have. Well, I saw Michael recently, so really the only one I can think of is Waylon that I haven't seen in days. I haven't seen him in days. Ritzy said, what happened, the drama with Michael? I think he got angry and left. I'm not really big on talking about people like that. But, I know Rosvita might have her opinions. If she wants to talk, that's up to her. Pogi says, "Oh, Oman." You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really didn't pay attention to what all the drama that was going on, because if I did, man, that was just way too much drama going on. I wouldn't be able to keep track of all that stuff. It was too crazy. Let's see. Still rainy here in Subic, Zambales, and windy, and I don't even know who was involved with it. To be honest with you, um, because I didn't pay attention to it. I mean, I could take a guess. I think I saw some who might have been involved with it, but I was like just skipping and skipping. I was like, it looked like I don't know how many people. I'm not sure. Ritzy says, really, Pogi Ngapo. Pogi Ngapo. I got to figure out what that means. Rosvita says he got mad about Mikey timing him out, and one more troll account made him mad too. Well, the thing about Michael is he jokes a lot, you know. So sometimes I can't figure out exactly what he's thinking. Um, yeah, that's all I know. Rosvita says, and I guess I made him mad too, like 10%. Rosvita says, because just said what the troller count said was true. You know, I mean, the whole trolling thing, I mean, I'm like, that thing just kept popping in here. I was like getting rid of it, and it just kept popping. That was some weird stuff. Ritzy says, and ooh, is that caused the moderator case? Oh, freaking another one of them creatures, man. Anyway, let's see. Rosvita, Rosvita says, nope, definitely not about that. Then what happened then? Bro, a lot happened. Papa, tell me what happened with Michael. I don't really know. I think Rosvita probably followed it more than me. I just kept seeing crazy stuff happening, so I was trying to get rid of it. I think Rosvita requested me to get rid of Michael too. Let's see. Was trolling. Michael and Mickey tried out them both out. To put it shortly. Poggy says, Naman something, something, something. Missy says, oh, Jenny says, Mike, allow me to excuse. I had to. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing. Thank you for being polite. Rosvita says, so Michael got mad about it and left and still didn't return. Serial killers. Serial killers. Oh, I'm way behind, ain't I? Snap. Okay. Talking about something I talked about a long time ago. All right, let me zoom through here, catch up. I'm going to miss some stuff, guys, but, you know, I'm trying to give attention to everything being said. Sometimes that can be pretty tough. Bro, Mikey, why did you hide him? Let's see. Oh, shoot. What are you talking about? You missed all the drama, to be honest. Some of our closest, that's what some of my closest friends call me already. Let's see. Pogi. Okay, I don't understand all that. Let's see, this one's about 3 hours too, so. This is one which did everything. So y'all want me to get rid of Mia, it looks like. Is that right? That's what it looks like. Oh yeah, I see. I don't know who the heck that is. Let's see, Kuya says, you got my email, just email me if you want to connect and maybe we can collaborate at some point. Yeah. Yeah, whenever we get time to do it. Dave. That's the one that kept popping in. I get rid of the Mia, get rid of the Mia, I think. And I think that's the one. Just kept coming back, get rid of, kept coming back, kept coming back. It was weird. I think that's the one. Right, Vita? Sound, that's what I remember. From what I remember anyway. Papa, can you time out 10 seconds for me, please? You want me to time you out for 10 seconds? 10 seconds? That's weird. Yeah, same person. Why do you want me to, Ritzy, why do you want me to time you out for 10 seconds? But why did you ban Michael permanently? I don't know if I banned him permanently. Let me see what I did. I have to go to my laptop and check that. No kids allowed. No kids allowed. Kuya, we both are kids too. Oh, crap. So you miss Michael now? Is that what you're saying, Rosvita? You're the one that wanted me to get rid of him. Why do you miss him? Let's see. Like he said it on my video. You talking about Michael? Or are you talking about something else? Only 10 seconds. Now I'm on one. All right, 10 seconds, bro. You get a timeout. There you go. Okay, Rosevita, you're gone. LOL. Ritzy, you're gone. Well, they're the only ones really talking. And so, yeah, it's like, if they weren't talking, there wouldn't be much going on, I guess. Thank you. Let's see, you're gone. Let's see. Nope, Michael. That's why I'm like, ask me some questions or something. Figure out something because this is the entertainment right now. Nope. Michael commented on my video. Okay, it was Michael. Why would I miss a stranger? Because you want me to bring him back, is what it sounds like. If he has been hidden, I have to check in settings to find out about that. I can't remember because I was just trying to close everything out. Wouldn't surprise me though, to be honest with you, because I do like to hide people. How can I miss a person who I don't even know? No, I think it's unfair, that's all. Oh, okay. So I guess you want me to bring him back, yeah? Or send him back? Gee, he doesn't deserve to be permanently banned, laugh out loud. Everyone subscribe. Yeah, I don't think he does either. Let me check, see what he's on. But I do know we don't need spamming, we don't need like craziness going on. I mean, people talking a lot, fine, but if you're gonna be in here like fighting and crazy stuff going on, stuff like that, we don't need that either. I mean, you guys are talking a lot. Y'all are not fighting. Y'all are not causing any kind of crazy drama or anything. Y'all just talking a lot. No, am I back? IG, he doesn't deserve okay, I already read that. Everyone subscribe, I read that. Also, Michael literally commented and asking you to bring him back right now. Permanently ban the kids. Damn, I like to ban these things flying around like crazy. I have my opinion on what you're talking about, Dave, and the thing about it is, I don't know who is who, Anybody that comes in here and talks could say they're 30 and be 10, or they could say they're 10 and be 30. I don't know who is who, and also, I don't have a problem with people if they're not causing any trouble. Now I had to, like they're talking about right now, I had to do something about people that have caused trouble before a lot. I mean, that's why we have got, we don't have that many trolls in here. Like when I started, the first week I started, I don't know about you. How many, how was your thing for the first week? I know my first week, there was like hundreds and hundreds of trolls popping in. Let's see, what are y'all talking about? Day, Mickey will lose 6. 60% of his viewers. Really? If he bans kids? Tell you what, Rosevita, you're talking too much smack right now. So, there you go. And I haven't had any problems with Britzy, but I have had some problems with Rosevita. Ten altogether? Yeah, I don't think I've had more than 10, actually. Well, trolls. Trolls, I had plenty of those. Oh, you're talking about trolls, okay. No, my first week was crazy. And then I got the moderators to fix it, and I gotta get some more moderators. I'm gonna be doing that soon. But right now it hasn't been that bad. I mean, hardly ever get trolls. We got one troll in here today. All these other people are just normal people. But Rosevita, sometimes she thinks she's above the law, and she acted like I would never do anything to her. Well, I just proved her wrong, as you can see. You know, she's, had some trouble with other people, and, so she created her own faith as far as what I just did to her. I didn't do it. She did it herself. Only had, that's why be careful. Let's see, they come in and say stupid stuff. Yeah, the trolls do. I mean, even young people will say stupid stuff or whatever. But then, if they're good, they're good. If they're bad, they're bad. If they're bad, they're out of here. And Rosevita, she's been around with me for a long time. So, I mean, it's like family. But, she's not above the law. Just because she's like family don't mean she shouldn't be punished or whatever, Anybody, I don't care how old you are. I mean, if you're going to do something stupid, if you're 40 and you're going to kill somebody, you need to go to jail, Or actually, maybe, you need the same thing, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Let's see, they come in and say stupid stuff. I nip it in the bud fast. Yes. Mary says they have issues, I think. Start mentioning people not here in chat. Mom, yes, I see they kind of push buttons sometimes. Yeah, it's been a few. And, two that I just dealt with. The two I just dealt with been pushing buttons lately. So I had to push the button as well. That's the way it is. But I don't care. I personally don't care about, if you're 100 or if you're, 16. I don't care about that. That's sort of like what I went through, the age discrimination I went through. If you're 16 and you can be decent and great and all, then great, stay around. If you're 100 and do that, great, stay around. I don't care. I'm a lot older than you guys, I mean, it'd be ridiculous for me to discriminate against you guys. Dave, we're pretty close, actually. I think you are 47. 47, I believe. And Mary, I think, is probably in the 30s. That's my guess. She might be in her 20s. I don't know. She might be in her 40s. But I'm guessing 30s. Yes, let's see. Can I push buttons? You got to set up the tone for your own channel. I've already set that up. If you've been here since day one, I mean, I've already talked about it. You see, a lot of times people will come in and they've only been in maybe 3 or 4 lives or maybe 10 lives, and they didn't catch the other 80 lives, so they don't know exactly everything that's happened. So I've already set that up. They know about everything. But sometimes kids will be kids. Ozzy, he's older than me. He comes in here and, and that was one of his statements. And he, that's the biggest part of it. Kids will be kids, and people will be people. Both are true. I think I've said both of those things. Kids will be kids and people will be people. Kill you, Dave. I agree. I'm 36. Yeah, I figured probably about mid-30s. So, yep, but Filipino is 30. 30 is 40. 30 is 40. I think you mean 40 is 30. Oh, you're talking about on the maturity level, maybe? On looks level, I think is the other way. 40 is 30. Maybe you're talking about maturity. Well, you know, it's like this. It's like more about adversity. The more that us people go through adversity, the greater maturity we can gain from that adversity. You know, and I'm one of those people that went through a lot of adversity, and a lot of people here in the Philippines go through a lot of adversity. So they can gain a lot of emotional intelligence and, you know, maturity kind of stuff. P. Dave says, yes, let's see, I will see some adults, 50 years old. Exactly. My mom, her maturity is less than my daughter's, you know. Dave, yes, maturity. Name a car for edit. I don't even know who this person is. And I don't know, it might be good to name a car to have this edit thing. I really don't understand this. So this person gets a 24-hour timeout. Usually my moderator would take care of that, but yeah, right now, he's not here tonight. He was here this morning, but he's not here tonight, my main one. My main moderator anyway. But yeah, it's pretty slow in here, guys, and everything, so I'm not really concerned about anything. Ritzy, you're quiet. That's not you. What's going on, Ritzy? Are you still there? Here's what gets me is when they come in and be like, say my name. Oh, yeah, I mean, all sorts of weird stuff, you know, that's what gets me. A lot of different crazy stuff. Mom Be Fit says, in my age, I think I'm not that matured, but I know how to think things first before I say it. Yeah, that's good. That definitely needs to happen with a lot of people. I see a lot of that kind of stupidity over in the US. A lot of people don't think before they talk in a lot of ages, you know, young and old. Yeah. I don't know about here, you know, because usually when I'm hanging around Filipino people, they're talking in Tagalog. So I don't know if I could say the same thing about the people here. Maybe, I don't know. I think before I speak, that's good. I mean, definitely wise to do that. Really own US. Yeah, I mean, all you gotta do is look at social media. I mean, they're like crazy on there, stupid things they're saying. I mean, things they say and do on social media, that TikTok and all that mess. You know. I don't know. I mean, could be that way here too. Like I said, you know, I don't understand Tagalog, so I don't know. Could you, Dave? What do you think, Dave? I think she's asking you, what do you think? Kuya Dave is from Georgia, Rome, Georgia, I believe. I'm not too familiar with Rome. Oh, I think that's above Atlanta, right? And in that area, you're gonna have some pretty, what I would say, decent people. All you gotta do is jump on TikTok and watch those people over in California and New York City and see how stupid they act. They don't think. They just say stupid crap. So there's your answer. But as far as Rome, Georgia, there's not too many people in that area. I think it's above Atlanta. Yeah. You know, when I say a lot of, there's people, and he might feel that there's a lot of people, but it's not millions like, you know, Manila or New York City. And I know I watched Dave's video where he spent his time in Makati. So I thought that was pretty interesting, man. You know, be a country guy going into Makati in the big city and staying there. I was like, yeah, I was thinking about that. Anyway, let's see who's in here now. Jenna Flores. Hello, good evening. Oh, this is Gemma. Oh, yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you. How you been doing? Gemma, is that Kentucky? Gemma? No, Philippines. Philippines, Kentucky. For some reason I got Kentucky down. Gemma's either Philippines or Kentucky. I'm not sure which one. Hello. Hey, welcome back. How's everything going? Anything interesting you talk about? And how's everything going? Dave says between Atlanta and Chattanooga. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You are the one that said that because someone was in here. One of the Georgia people was in here, said they were from between Atlanta and Chattanooga, and I thought it was you. Yeah. I remember I said, yeah, I like Chattanooga. Haven't been down to Rome. Been to Atlanta. Wasn't crazy about Atlanta, man. Freaking traffic is crazy there during rush hour. It's insane. Anything happened there? Support you? Support you. Well, you got a channel, Gemma? I know you've been in here before and everything. You got a channel? I might have even looked up your channel. I can't remember. And I was, you know, for some reason I had Philippines and Kentucky on there. Are you in Kentucky? You in Philippines? What's your story? What are you doing? What are you up to? What are you working on? What's your life like? You in the U.S. or you over here? Stuff like that. When you coming back, Dave? When you coming back to the Philippines? When's your plan for that? How many visits have you made? Is it just 2 or you've made more than 2? Sorry, Mary, I just can't think of much to ask you. I mean, I've got the interest in there, but thank you for your support, Mary. Okay, like I said, I've been asking some questions. You're not answering anything that I said. You speak Tagalog? I'm not too tired tonight, surprisingly. What do you mean, host? Depends on what I said. I'm talking to Gemma here. I said, does she speak Tagalog? Because I think Gemma is Filipino, I think. But all I'm getting is not really answering me where Gemma's at, speak Tagalog, or anything like that. I'm at the bathroom, can't hear you clearly. Oh, okay. Okay, so maybe that's the reason that you're not answering me, Gemma. I'm just having a conversation with Gemma right now, Mary, trying to figure out, she's asking for support, and I'm trying to figure out what kind of support she's needing. Just trying to figure out her story, that kind of thing. Her or him, it says Gemma. Yeah. And I also said thank you for your support, for being around. Sorry I don't have much conversation going on with you lately. But anyway, just trying to figure out Gemma's situation. I'm surprised that we have so many people in here and only like 2 people talking. I'll be back September or October. Well, I should be around. Maybe we can meet up. Probably be in the Manila area, I would assume. You seem to like it over there. How many times have you been to the Philippines so far? Mom says Tagasan Kapog. Let's see, Meritis at Hita. Gemma's in Laguna. Huh? Wanting some kind of support, but I can't figure out what kind of support. Let's see, since 26, too many times. Wow. And you haven't gotten a woman yet? If you keep coming that many times, you haven't. I mean, I know I heard your story about the one that you met, but you haven't been able to find the right person? Cebu is your home base? Oh, okay. That was my first place I ever went to was Cebu. How's the luck been with the ladies? I mean, I think your divorce was 10 years ago, I believe, or nine or 10 years ago. I've had a few relationships. Okay. Are you not looking for anything serious? Just just dating, casual dating kind of stuff? But it's not like I'm dating a lot. Oh, you're looking for casual dating. Oh, you want a serious? Okay. Plug this in so it don't die here. So what's been your experience so far? I mean, I know you dated younger. I've dated younger too. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Some American people might have a problem with it, but I don't really care about that anyway. So what's been your experience so far? I'm just picky with who I date. That's, be honest with you, I'm the same way, man. We have a lot of similarities. I mean, how we're doing on the channel, and both being from the South, and both picky, and the dating we've done and stuff like that. I wouldn't mind getting with you and doing a video call if you'd be up to it. do like a one-on-one video call together, you know. Let's see. Yeah, me too on the picky part. You know, they say, some people say do these lives and it helps the watch hours, but I swear to you, man, it's like, okay, that's true, but you gotta do it like 12 hours a day or 24 hours a day, you know? It's weird, you know, I mean, it just seems like a little bit crazy. No married women, no big girls. I want good, sweet Filipina. No city bar girls. Not a lot of kids. I date above 24. Yeah, I can tell you know about the Philippines. You have figured out a lot of things about the Philippines when it comes to, you know, your choices. So no married women, me too. I'm the same way. Yeah, don't want the bar girls either. I guess I'm picky too because I don't want any of this stuff either. You know, want good sweet Filipina. Yeah, that's great. No city bar girl. Yeah, and no lot of kids. Yeah. What's your limit on kids? Yeah, how many kids is okay, would you? But to me, that's funny reading that. I'm like, yeah, he knows quite a bit about the choices over here. Because that you do get quite a bit of all that you just said. But yeah, what's your limit with the kids? I had a limit whenever I was looking for someone serious. I had a limit. Um, I can PU when they're not very honest with me or they're feeling for me. I can PU. I'm not sure about the PU part, but anyway, maybe I can know when they're not very honest with me or they're feeling for me and their feelings for me. Prefer none and not wanting them. Okay, so you want somebody that doesn't have children. Let's see, is that right? Let's see, prefer none and not wanting them. Okay, you don't want any future kids, and you really don't want the kids. Is what it sounds like. I know you've got I think it was a son. You know, by watching your videos. You know, SRPU is from my trucking days. Oh, pickup probably. I can pick up. Oh, okay. PU is pickup. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I can pick up when they're not very honest with me or their feelings for me. Then you've got like half the game figured out, man. That's great. That's great. That's awesome. Let's see. Prefer, but I'll accept if they have one or two that's older. What's the youngest girl that you met? You know that you met. Let's see. Oh, you said 24 and above. So I guess the youngest was 24. Kuya Dave, hee hee. Yeah, we're similar the, what do you call it? The desire of what we want. Yeah, how we feel, what we want. We're similar on that as well. I'm not really looking right now, but you know, I'm sort of in some crazy situation, really. I'm not too, anyway. But yeah, I'm not looking. Let's see, I've dated a 19-year-old earlier in my travels. Wow. How old were you then? Probably, let's see, 10 years, maybe you were like 40. I mean, I don't care. I think as long as it's 18 and above, that's legal. As long as it's legal. No, mom, I date typically province girl. Oh, I'm sorry. Mom said, Mary says, maybe you're dating a city woman. Uh, Most of them like bar. And he said he dates typically the province girl. Oh, about 38. Yeah, I think the girl I'm talking about, I think you should definitely talk with. She's a province girl and super friendly. And, I feel like an older brother with her. And I basically feel like you seem like a friendly kind of guy. And I would have already gave her your email, but I was going through my stuff and I couldn't find it. And I was thinking maybe she should just go over to your video, your channel and check you out and everything. I do know she told me she's like, I don't care about looks. So um, I don't see that as a factor. She doesn't care about that. She was a nice guy, and I told her, I said, I think I might have found a nice guy for you. And she was excited when I said that. You know, she didn't ask what's his job. She didn't ask about money. And I know she's a very caring person. She's pretty awesome. But anyway, let me read what you got here. The first one was so hot, and I watched that video about you talking about that. But she liked to drink and go out, and yeah, the loyalty was a factor. I watched your stuff, man. And like I said, I feel like an older brother to her, so I was obligated to go to your channel and check you out and make sure you weren't like some bad dude. And I'm not saying you're not. You might be horrible. but but I don't think you are. So ah, I think that stuff might be little baby cockroaches flying around here. To be honest with you. Anyway, I don't mind it a few times here. Where am I reading? I don't mind it a few times here and there, but not me. Yeah, exactly. I'm the same way, man. The one that I came over and met, she was 25. I was about 50, at the time. So I was like twice her age. She was extremely beautiful, everything. I mean, awesome. And, I liked her as a person. I mean, she was amazing as a person. But one of the things was she liked to drink. And she wanted to drink, and she wanted to drink. and she would get crazy, you know. I didn't see that side of her until she taught me into buying her some stuff. So then she started drinking, and then she started getting crazy. And because of that, I mean, I was happy for her to leave. The first time we were together, and then I broke up with her. I decided to break up with her. She pretty much begged me to go back to her. I went back with her. And then the drinking stuff started happening. We never did spend a lot of time together. There might have been a loyalty factor with her, like yours. And I'm going to read everything you put, but I'm got to finish the story. And so when I went back with her, and then she started all the drinking and stuff, and acting like a fool, crazy, then I was like ready for her to leave. So she said, "I'm leaving." I didn't try to stop her. I mean, she's amazingly beautiful, and like I said, I like her personality as a person, but that kind of drama stuff, the drama things is what made me, which, I feel like is immaturity. That kind of stuff made me say, see ya. I didn't stop her. I didn't really talk about it. I was like, okay, bye. Let her go. But there's been times that after she left that, it has bothered me. That the feeling that I felt for her was so strong before I came over here. So I had such a strong feeling for her. I was willing to give her everything, When I say everything, I'm not talking about materials. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about give her everything of me and my life and the rest of my life and everything. So, and I felt like she was the one, and it's hard to realize, Mike, she's not. So, that was what I called her. I said, "Hey, you're my dream girl," and it's hard to say no. I mean, even today, it's like I tell myself, I'm like, that she's not ready, She's not ready. She's not ready for me. She's not ready for anybody. And the only way that for anybody to be with her is for her to change her ways, and to do better, and everything, to be what she needs to be ready for a relationship. So I'm going to read what you put here, bro. My first was so hot. Okay, I don't mind it a few times here and there, but not me. Yeah, the drinking. Yeah, I don't mind some too, a little bit, but I'm not a drunk, that's for sure. Laugh out loud. I'm not a dog. Yeah, same here. Dave says, I have some health issues. She may need to know. I don't think that's going to be a factor. But of course, you guys can talk about everything. I don't think that's going to be a factor. I think she's a good person. I think you're a good person. If y'all want something, then y'all can do that. Y'all go for it. I'm a one-legged man, old and fat. Oh, you have one leg? Is that what you're saying? I'm a one-legged man, old and fat. I mean, you're not as old as me, and I mean, I know you're a big guy. I saw your video, but I didn't know you had one leg. One-legged man? What'd you do? Have like an accident, truck accident or something? Rosevita says, bro, what did I even do? You keep talking smack. That's what you keep doing. And the smack that you say isn't I don't even think it's true. I mean, even if it was true, you shouldn't be talking so much smack. But I don't even think it's true. I don't really want to think about it to even figure out if it is true. I don't think it is true. Let's see. But I just gave you a little timeout, you know. So just basically, you know, so you can figure out, hey, maybe you need to calm down some. Let's see. Rosie, you're back. Rosvita says, just came. I said, your viewers are 60%. Yeah, the 60% kids thing. That was the smack thing. I'm like, my viewers are 60% kids. Most of my viewers are actually over 20, and I don't consider people over 20 as being kids. JB, hey Mike. Maybe when those, what do they call them? The trolls, if a troll pops in, they might be under 20, but not my viewers. I do have some that are, you know, probably under 20. Yeah, I know. But no, not most of them. Most of them are over 20. Let's see, Kuya says, JB, I'm no non-sensei guy. And I keep on protecting you guys, by the way, Rosvita. You know, people keep on coming in here and like, don't have kids, don't have this, and all that kind of stuff. And I mean, honestly, I don't know your age. I've heard you say different ages. I don't know exactly what your age is. You could tell me you're 5 right now, but are you really? I don't know. But I do keep protecting young people. I keep saying, yeah, you guys should have your right to talk and everything and learn. I really believe that older people should be with young people and help them learn and help teach them. And so, you know, don't give me a hard time. I keep protecting you guys. Let's see. Korea Dave says, JB, let's see. I'm no nonsense guy. Yeah, I understand. Bye, Felicia. Let's see. See, Dave wouldn't put up with any the stuff I put up with. Hello, Kuya. What's up, JB? Hey, how's it going again, man? Every time someone comes in here, I have to think, where is this person from and everything. But yeah, JB's cool. Philippines, Australia. Yeah, Philippines, Australia. Yeah, good to see you again. I posted the post in the community, Papa. Okay, well, whenever I get a chance, I'll take a look at it. Kuya Dave, what is it about, by the way? Kuya Dave says, Mom's got what? A boyfriend there in the USA, right? He's got a guy in the US. I think he's over in Kentucky, I believe, from what I understand. I saw that, let's see. Now, even Muslim said, let's slow it up. HM, I guess that's, Let's see, commander of the, okay, yeah, I'll check it out sometime. Let's see, yes, it's why I'm in the USA. I tried to have surgery, took my leg. Oh, okay. So you're in the USA, you tried to have surgery, took my leg below the knee. Well, sorry to hear about that, man. Are you not, so you're not driving trucks anymore, I guess. So I guess, yeah, you're not driving trucks anymore, right? See, Rosvita said, what smack? I am super kind. Oh, the smack is when you trash talk, right? So when you're saying things like 60% of your people are kids, you know, that's trash talk. That's just part of it. The other part is how honest that trash talk is. First of all, you're trash talking. The second thing is how honest it is. And like I said, over most of my people that come in here are over 20 years old. The people that come in here and actually is part of the family. I'm not going to count those trolls. I mean, we kick those out pretty quick. I don't know how old they are. And actually, it's a lot higher than 60%. These daggone insects keep bugging me. As far as being over 20, it's a lot higher than 60% of the people are over 20. Not kids, over 20. In the beginning, the early stages, it was a higher number though, in the early stages, as far as the kids go. Rosevita is super kind. Kuya, well, she's here, right? I gave her a timeout, I don't know, what was it, 30 minutes or whatever. She's still here, but Kuya, it's super expensive, right? Super expensive. Oh, you're talking about the surgery? Heck yeah, super expensive. Let's see. Yo, crew, yes. Yes, Ritzy, that's funny about it. I don't know. Then why are you laughing? Laugh out loud. Comrade, it's on? Oh. Oh, man. I will, this is one of my rules. If somebody is bothering you in the chat, to talk to me about it, let me know, and I will make a judgment on what happens to the person. I try to sway your direction, but, sometimes it doesn't make sense to sway that direction. But yeah, I will definitely strongly consider, and Rosevita seen me do this. She was mad because I didn't do it faster to somebody. But, you got to realize I'm U.S., right? U.S., we don't punish people as fast as a lot of countries. In China, I've said this before, in China, you get capital punishment, death penalty, you get death penalty, you're going to be gone in like 2 years. You get it in the United States, the average time is 20 or 25 years. I think it's 20 years. Yeah. So Asia, they're swift and quick, and they can be tough on people. They're not like innocent until proven guilty as much as we are. They're not as willing to let people have more than one shot in the court. I mean, what I'm saying is they're not as lenient as us in our judge. What am I looking for? Criminal system. Yeah, the criminal system. And Rosevita is Asian, from what I understand. Of course, she could be lying to me, but India is the area. Kuya Dave says, if I hear you say everything that oh yeah, I already read that. Okay, I'm going to bounce you, LOL. I'm going to bounce you, LOL, comrade. Actually, comrade is like a friend, right? I said those before you even came to here, if out loud. JB says you remembered. Yeah, I remember. I had to think about it a little bit. We're going to see, I'm about to drop the people's elbow on you. Okay, no fighting, guys. What's that noise? Why there is a nuclear bomb coming down to my house. Big explosion. Mickey, I didn't know that. I mostly saw kids up until now. Yeah, we've we've had a lot of people coming in, right? You even said that the last time. You were like, your number's a lot higher, you know? I mean, you were saying something about it being higher. You know, over time, I've only been doing this for 4 weeks, so over time, you're going to have more and more people show up, and if they decide to stay, you know, it's up to them, whatever. Oh, what's happening? I survived. Oh, my head. Let's see, you only because that fight was ridiculous. Yeah, only because that fight was ridiculous, Mikey. You weren't even paying attention. What fight? Which fight? Since I've been doing this for 4 months and I've done it like a lot, every single day, I've probably seen 1, 2, 3, 4 fights out of, what's that, about 1,000 hours, maybe less, maybe 800 hours. Let's say 800 hours, I've only seen 3 or 4 fights. I want to say 4 fights. Let's see, I would have thought you've been doing this YouTube longer than 4 weeks. Did I say 4 weeks? 4 months. Sometimes I do misspeak. No, 4 months, JB, I'm sorry. Yeah, 4 months, but as far as the live goes, it's been 4 weeks. Yeah, 4 weeks on the live. The channel is 4 months. So I might have said 4 weeks for the live. I think I did say that. Okay, 4 months. Channel, yeah. The live has only been 1 month. And the channel's been 4 months. And you can't even do the live on your channel until you reach 50 subscribers, by the way. And I didn't really think about doing live. And then I think when I got past 100, I think I decided to start doing it. Or 200, something like that. Do you enjoy the live? Yes and no. I do a lot of live, you know. I'm doing like 7 hours, 10 hours, you know, a day, you know, because I'll do like 3 or 4 a day. So I enjoy the time with the people, yes. But up to a certain point, it starts to get really tiresome. You know, it gets tiresome. That's the part that I don't enjoy, is when things get tiresome. Because and that's why I will break it up. I'll do a live for a few hours, stop, and I got to take a break because so much thinking into it, so much reading, so much trying to understand what I'm reading, and you know, and trying to make something fun in the live and everything, which is hard to do. I mean, just trying to do the whole thing, you know, it can be tiresome. As far as the live, though, yeah, it's fun. And you know, actually, I used to do lives for nothing, for no money at all. I just enjoy doing the live streams in the U.S. And back then, I used to go out. I used to go places. I used to go like to the beach and different places. And I used to bring the phone with me and do the lives. And I wasn't trying to get anything out of it. Actually, I was hoping to meet a girl. Now that I think about it. But well, I was hoping to meet a girl, but that was like half the reason. Half the reason I just enjoy doing it. And so yeah, that's what I was doing at one time. And I made some good friends from that too. Some of them I met in person. Yeah, it's cool. JB says, oh, I'm sorry. Rosevita said something here. Yeah, that's why I wanted you to take action, that's all, because you didn't pay attention and you did ask what's going on. Yeah, and that's, I respect you, Rosevita. Um, I'm not going to say you're 100% perfect, but I respect you. And I was like, and you have been around a long time. I mean, I did go back and look at the old videos that were like 3 weeks ago and looked at who was around at that time. And yeah, Waylon and Michael. And that other one I said, the little whatchamacallit, and I think there's another one too, but those two barely talked. But you, Michael, and Waylon were actually, Michael and Waylon did more talking. But yeah, all you guys were around about the same time. Came in. Um, I'm not exactly sure who I met first, and the reason why is because I couldn't figure it out because some of the comments, some of the channels, all the comments aren't there for me to figure it out because I was like felt like I needed to look and see who was first. But yeah, all y'all were close. I know that. And Waylon, he was really into talking. And Michael too. I mean, Michael was popping in and he was sending me comments, wanting to do lives again. Anyway, let's move on. JB says, less editing with live, I suppose. Yeah, with live, I don't do any editing. I wish those comments were there on all my lives. I don't know why. Anybody know in here why you have a live and you post that live? There's some I haven't posted, but 80% or most of them, a lot of them, maybe 90%. I'm not going to give a percent, but a lot of them I've posted. But anybody can answer why a lot of them don't have the chat information showing up on them. I would like to know the answer to that. What's your watch hours up to? Well, we talked about that about, 30, 40 minutes ago, Dave. I think Mary asked me that, and I know it's over 500. It's between 500 and 1,000. I think it's around 8 something, maybe 850. So I think it's between 800 and 900. But the thing is, you see two different numbers. And if the lower number's right, then it would be closer to 500 or 600. If the higher number's right, then it would be like 800 or 900 because you got that earn area. What does your earn area say? My earn area is like between 500 and 600. And then you got the other area, which has a higher number I think it's in your studio. I can't remember where I see it at. Yeah, your studio front page. That is like around 800, 900, somewhere in that area. So yeah, you got studio, right? If you have studio, on that front page in the right corner, it would tell you your watch hours. I haven't looked at it today, so I mean, it might be something different. But anyway, over there in that right area, it would show your watch hours, and that is the highest number compared to the earn hours. I think it has to update, basically. And if that's true, then that is realistically your hours. And what was I going to say? And I hope it's true. Because, yeah, I like to go with the higher number. JB says, yeah, you do a lot of lives. I used to scroll past, but keep seeing you, so finally decided to stop by. So it works in attracting viewers. I don't like that. I don't like being put out there and put out there and put out there because I feel like I am, when I do that, I feel like I am, what do you call it? Uh, a nuisance. You know, I feel like I'm bothering somebody if I'm put out there and put out there like that. You know, it's, I don't like that, but I don't, that's what YouTube does. Whatever they do is whatever they do, and I just work a lot. I do a lot of work on my channel, and whatever they do is whatever they do. But I wish they would do something different than that. To be honest with you, I mean, it worked. It worked for you, right? Seems to work for a lot of people, but it bugs me. Reason is always a girl, Mike. Yeah, I know, man. That's funny. I like that one. Rosvita laughs. Yeah, it's for same for Rosvita. She knows what I'm talking about. That's an inside joke, probably. But anyway, where are you from, Rosvita? India. Anyway, Dave says, how do you record the live so it shows the chat? It automatically does, but for some reason, some of my lives, that's what I'm trying to figure out, why some of my lives aren't showing the chat, but I don't have to do anything special. Some of them show it, some of them don't. I don't change anything. For some reason, I don't know what happens. I barely do anything to the live. I just post it. I mean, I might add a couple words or something. Well, I do fix the title. Yeah. I mean, I barely touch it and then I'll post it. I mean, I feel like I should do more, actually. I think I feel like I should get more involved with trying to, you know, fix up the live, edit it and everything kind of stuff. And I might do that one day, but I tell you right now, it's a lot of work what I'm doing right now. Everything I'm doing right now. I mean, I was working on about 3 videos I'm about ready to post earlier today. I had to edit them, and I hate editing. Hate doing the editing. That's the pain in the butt. And then where I'm at, I could lose electricity every now and then too, because of the brownouts. Let's see, Rosvita says, yeah, I'm not perfect. I never said I was. Nobody's perfect. Yeah, I know. You're right, Rosvita. She's not perfect, but she's always right. I'm joking with you. JB says, oh, cool, your pic don't look Indian. I can't even see the pic. I don't even know what she looks like. If I go to the laptop, I could pull it up and look at it, but I don't even know what she looks like, bro. Let's see. Yeah, I wish the chats are on the recording live so you could follow when watching them. Some of them are. That's what I don't get. Why are some of my stuff showing chats and some are not? Anybody know the answer? I don't know. It's a mystery. Dave says, okay, yes, valid hours watch. Okay, so, I think you said you had like, what was it? 300? Or something like that? So you're saying that's on your studio valid hours watch, I think. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. You went with the higher number because the earned number is lower than that number. And I think it's just because it hasn't gotten updated. That's my assumption. Let's see, JB says, I see some other YouTubers using third-party apps that show the chat, comments on the screen. Oh yeah, while doing lives, so it records it. Well, it records it the way I do it. I don't use any third-party app. It's just sometimes it doesn't, and I think I looked it up, I Googled it, and there's like different reasons that it's possible. And one of them is malicious. like malicious activity done by an individual. And I'm paying attention to that, by the way. But anyway, you know. But anyway, I'm not sure exactly why it is. Like I said, I know there's different reasons it could be. No, you weren't a nuisance. That's just how YouTube Live works. I know. I mean, it's not my doing. It's their doing, because people keep scrolling. All right. My Indonesia guy's in here. Let's see. Free Palestine says hi. Warm greetings from Indonesia. Welcome back, my friend. JB says most guys' life decisions, there's always a girl behind it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty simple creatures, guys are. We're like three things. Girls, a real guy. Girls, food, and usually sports, something like sports. Yeah, sports, I'd say. I think I caught everything. Yeah. Two things for sure, girls and food, and sports is normally in there as well. I think, and your sport could be fishing, Your sport could be NASCAR. Your sport could be basketball, football, whatever. Rosvita says, yeah, I'm still learning. We are. Every day I learn something every day. I love learning. I wouldn't mind being 200 years old and still be learning. I love it. Let's see, JB says, what time you usually sleep over there, Mike? Usually between 12 o'clock and 3 o'clock is when I usually go to sleep. But there's other things I do. When I end my live, there's other things I do before I go to sleep. And I think it was last night. Yeah, last night I cut everything off early in the live. I was actually pretty depressed last night. I didn't feel like doing anything. I cut it off early, and I decided to get some sleep early because I was really sad about what happened to me yesterday. So feeling better today. Sometimes when you're sad, you just need to get some sleep and get plenty of sleep so you'll feel better. Pretty late, says Rosevita. Yeah, right now. You're talking about right now is pretty late? I actually feel really good tonight. I feel really good. I got plenty of energy. I feel great. I'm still pissed off about what happened, though. Don't get me wrong. I felt like this morning I was wanting to meet that jerk and have a duel, Let's go at it. And, I don't even know what he looks like. I don't know his age. I'm guessing he's about half my age, but yeah, I'll be happy to I can't say it on here, but I think you know what I want to say. And we could even video it, throw it on YouTube, let it go viral. Let's see. JB says, girls just in guys. Girls just in guys DNA. Oh, okay. Girls just in guys DNA. Okay, I'm not sure if I understood that. Just woke up from a nap. Mike, what's up, my man? How you doing? JB says, what happened yesterday? Why you feel down? Because someone told me that there was a position for tutoring online, and they were going to help me get that position to do some online tutoring. They had a connection up in Korea. And I'm like, great. They said, just, do a couple things for them. And I did it, what they needed, to represent who I am and stuff. I did that stuff. And basically, when the stuff went to the person from Korea, I assume they're, it's Korea, that person saw my video. The main thing was a video. They saw me in the video, and they said this guy's too old to tutor. And so they turned me down because of my age. And I'm thinking a lot of things. I'm like, if I'm too old to tutor, then I'm too old to do anything. Climb on top of a roof and fix a roof, go under a house and fix plumbing, boxing, basketball. Tutor? Seriously? They call it teaching, actually. I call it tutoring. Yeah, age discrimination. That's what I experienced yesterday. Age discrimination. Too old. I'm about 50 years old. Seriously? I'm close to 50. Close to 50. I don't say my exact number. I think Mike might know my exact number. I think he does, but yeah, I'm close to 50 years old. And then you got Mike Tyson out here at 58 years old fighting a 27-year-old Jake Paul. Goes the whole thing with him to the end. Maybe they gave it to Jake. You got Manny Pacquiao, 46 years old, goes out and fights a 30-year-old kid and beats him. And that's what 70% of the people I polled said. And I agree with them, even though they said it was a tie. So yeah, I'm still pissed off about the whole age discrimination thing that I had to experience. Not as much pissed off with not getting the work, more about the age discrimination. Pissed off, I'm not happy about both as far as that goes. But the age discrimination really bothers me. I was answering Mike. Hold on. What happened yesterday? I was answering both of y'all. Okay. He fell down and got injured on his. Oh, that happened too. Yeah, but that's the small thing. Rose Vita keeps thinking about that. But yeah, that happened as well. I was out at a restaurant, and yeah, went up a ramp, and it was rainy, wet, and I fell. But that's not a big deal. I told her yesterday. I said stuff like that heals, but the age discrimination thing to me it's not going to heal. It's bull crap. Yeah, it's bull crap. But that's life. Life isn't fair. If I remember correctly. He fell in the parking lot while trying to avoid a guy sneezing. Yeah, they were coming out of one door sneezing, and I decided to turn and go to this little ramp they had. I went up it to go into the other door on the side of the building because I didn't feel like getting all his sneezing all over me when he was coming out. So when I did that turn on the ramp, I put my foot up and fell because of the rain. And then landed pretty hard. And the crazy thing is when I landed, I had blood all over my leg. And then I turned around. At first, I didn't think I had it was that bad because I didn't feel like it was. But then I looked down and I saw all the blood. I'm like, seriously? And it was hurting though. But then I turned around and this lady, probably about in her 30s, was laughing like crazy. I mean, I've never seen anybody laugh so hard at me for falling, And, I think it's part of this cultural thing here, like, he's funny, anyway, I had a crazy day yesterday. But anyway, JB says, that sucks. Don't let it get to you and keep moving forward, man. Yeah. Wish I could get me a boxing match. That's all I'm saying. wasn't meant to be, and universe went to, time fixes things, a lot of things. And, you get over stuff when you get enough time. Like last night, I was depressed about it. I got that sleep in, you know. You can help move on. We've all dealt with crazy stuff, right? I think, um, Mike, different, all of us have dealt with divorce. We've dealt with death. We've dealt with discrimination. We've dealt with all sorts of things. And it just takes a little time. Things get over, and I keep telling people, life is like a roller coaster, down, up. So I know it's going to go back up. But I want the boxing match with the dude. But anyway, yeah, the floor was wet. I remember that too. Yeah, yeah, it was raining outside. Wow, laugh instead of see if you need help. I know, Mike. In the U.S., they would have been super concerned. And then I went in. It was at a Jollibee. I went into the Jollibee. I ate, and I had this blood all over my leg, and I'm over there. I started cleaning it. The employees were watching. And then I decided, I'm like, I used to manage a store. You always have a first aid kit. Nobody said anything about, hey, let me help you get a first aid kit. So I decided, hey, you got a first aid kit where I can, I put the gauze on it, put the tape around it, and put everything on it, to fix everything. And I still got 3 Band-Aids, and I got that going on. But anyway. Everyone just laughed. I can't say everyone just laughed. It was just that one person. That's the only person that saw it that I know of. But whenever I went inside, I think a couple people saw, at least one person saw the blood on my leg. I think a couple other people saw it, really. But anyway, yeah. Nobody said anything about it. Nobody said, you okay? Except one person said, ooh, that looks bad. That was it. That was an employee. JB says, everyone just laugh. And, oh, yeah. And if you don't laugh, you cry. So people laugh. That was like something else crazy happened. It didn't happen to me today, but I saw something else crazy happen to someone else today. That sort of reminds me of that little story I just told you about. The thing that bothers me is that whole discrimination thing. That really teased me off. That lady definitely ain't good if she saw blood and she laughed about it. She's not a good person. That's what I would think too. I don't know the lady, so I don't know. JB says, hope your leg's all right. Yeah, it seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. Whenever I lay on it, sometimes the knee area there hurts a little bit, but I think everything's good. Dave is the one that's more in trouble than me on the leg issue. Hope your leg's all right. I'm back what I missed. They were just talking about my day yesterday. I told them about the age discrimination thing I had, and also I was talking about the leg thing. Basically, this right here. I think you might already know. I fell yesterday, and that's not a big deal, though. But yeah, just those 2 things happened. The thing that made me mad was that age discrimination thing. So I went to bed early last night. But I feel better today. Feel better today. And I don't know what else we talked about while you were gone. But that's what we just got through talking about. Definitely keep the ointment and keep your leg patched. If you, let's see. JB says, Kuya Dave, you retracted that message. Where's Vita? I didn't get to finish reading it. Hey, Jolene, I see you just popped in. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. I don't know why I keep saying there's only 0 people in here. People are talking. JB says, Kuya Dave, we were just talking about another woman is the cause of everything. Jokes. Oh, me. How are you, Mike? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I can't complain. Except for the age discrimination thing. That's the only thing I won't complain about. But it's all right. It's all good. I had someone, so just to fill you in, I put in for some little tutor tech teaching kind of job. It was just a little smart, what do you call it, part-time online tutor teacher kind of job for helping people learn the English language. And the guy didn't even want to interview me. He saw me and I don't know if he knew my age or what. I had to do a video. I think I did put my age on the video. He saw the video. He said I was too old for the job. Didn't want to even interview me for it. You know, a little simple job. So, said I was too old. Age discrimination. I don't think anybody my age, and here's the crazy thing, the guy that did the referral for me was an older guy. He is one of the people that's doing that work. And I was worried that I was going to be too young because I knew he was doing the work. And so I didn't want to be portrayed as too young. And, you know, so maybe I didn't act very young in the video, you know, that I did. But I was worried that this guy is 9 years old. He was 9 years older than me doing that job. And the other people, I think, are older too. So I didn't want to be portrayed as too young. I thought I was worried about being too young. But yeah, they told me I was too old. Wouldn't even talk to me. So I'm assuming that this decision maker is some new guy, some probably new stupid little kid that just got the job and is wanting to just have young people fill the position. And I said that to the old guy. I said to the old guy that referred me, that was, trying to, talk to him, give me the job and everything, sent the video to him. I said, dude, you're 9 years older than me. He's like, yeah, I know. I told them that, and they still didn't care. I like, so that basically, dude, what they're telling you is they don't want anybody else like you, is what they're telling you. Yeah. All right, not good. Let's see. Rose V, she's all about this physical injury. I'm more about this. I don't know what it's called. What kind of injury is this? This would be like I don't know, it's just stupidity. It's freaking stupidity. That's what it is. I hate stupid. But she's worried about, like, I hurt my leg a little bit yesterday too. That's all. But yeah, those two things happened to me yesterday, but everything's good. I'm doing fine. How you been doing? How's everything going, Jolene? Joe B, let's see, Joe B said, JB, I'm sorry, says, ha ha ha, the oldie was protecting his job. I mean, the thing was, at least he's the one that approached to try to, he's like trying to help them get workers. And he approached me about, getting me the job. He's like, hey, I wasn't really pursuing it. It's actually a friend of his, but the friend, it was a friend of a friend of a friend, all that kind of stuff. It's a friend of his first approached me, and then had me talk to him, and then basically, he wasn't the decision maker. Is what I'm saying though. Let's see, but he was protecting his job. Yeah, I guess probably. You know, you got to, right? You can't talk trash. And I have another interesting story, but I don't know, it might get too boring for y'all, so I'm not going to say it. This is something that happened years ago. So anyway, let's see what's up in here. Read it. Read it. Read what? What's she talking about? Oh, how are you, Jolene? It hurt your ego. No, it didn't hurt my ego. I didn't really care about not getting the job as much as what's right and what's wrong. What's right and what's wrong, and because I know who I am. I know who I am. I know how old I feel. I know everything about that. So that doesn't really bother me. I don't need somebody to stroke my ego. I mean, sometimes that's nice, though. I'm not going to say that. Us guys, we might like that kind of thing. But anyway, but no, the stupidity bothers me. I hate seeing stupid stuff like age discrimination, even race discrimination, stuff like that. Just stupid stuff. I'm good, JB. I'm good, Mike. Good to hear Jolene. JB says, haha, stroking the ego is always nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. Guys, we want the ego stroke. That's, but the whole job thing from another guy, we don't care about another guy. I mean, I don't. I don't want no guy stroking my ego. I really don't give a crap about him. But yeah, from a woman, yeah, it does feel good. JB. Yeah, JB knows what I'm talking about. Anyway, Jolie says, ha ha ha. I think Rose Vita says, bro, read my comment. Bro, are you talking about Jolene read it? I read your comment. Let's see. Let me go back to it. Read it. Leg patched. Is that the one you read? Leg patched. I think she wanted me to say it because I guess she didn't. She thought you didn't see it. She probably saw it. Leg patch, but Rose Vita is like, I don't know why she's so concerned about some little small injury. She's like, at your age, you have to be careful. I think that's what it is. She sees me as her grandpa. Like she's hanging out with her grandpa kind of thing. That's what Ritzy is too. It's like I'm like his grandpa. Oh man. Let's see, what time is it where you are, Jolene? Jolene said 4:55. Anything new going on, Jolene? Did you work today? I don't even know if you're a worker. Do you have a job or anything, or I don't know what your life's about. You don't have to tell us. Just asking. It's up to you though. JB, ha ha ha. I think JB has talked about his job, I believe. Oh, you work, you do cleaning. Yeah, cleaning is definitely an awesome thing because, you know, if I had to go and start a business back in the US, I think it would be a cleaning business. I wouldn't do it over here though. I don't pay people crap for service work over here. But in the US, it's expensive. JB says, okay, Premier Language, usually on about this time. I'm planning on trying to set up a different area on my channel where we can do Premier Language, but this actual stream, that will be a different stream. But this stream here is a family stream, and I'm not gonna set it up that way, this one. But I am working on that as well. And it's in the very starting phase. I mean, like I just got the idea to do it. So I haven't actually done any physical work on it. And I have to figure out everything about it to make it happen. You're my grandpa too. Ozzy, my brother. How you doing, man? JB says commercial cleaning. Oh, you're saying, why did you say commercial cleaning, by the way? You're saying that's the way to go, or, you know, because I'm talking about in the US, you know. Rose Vita says, excuse me, just apply the ointment and keep your leg patched. It is, Rose Vita, it is. Jolene says, I have osteoarthritis. That runs in my family. My grandma, let's see, is that the right one? Yeah, my grandma. I have a grandma that had it really, really, really bad. Wow, I mean, you're pretty young, Jolene. JB said she lived to, by the way, she lived to, I think, 96 years old, but yeah, she had it really bad. JB says, ha ha ha, Ozzy. Resvita says, if it is the rainy season there, you might get an infection. Are you going to be a doctor, Resvita? So be careful. Yeah, it is rainy season here. I'll keep the triple antibiotic ointment on it. Keep it clean. All right. Ozzy says, JB. JB says, good day, Ozzy. Let's see, I'm gonna move faster here. I'm kid friendly. Yeah, this one is family kid friendly. Like I said, we'll look at some other stuff later. Okay, we'll be there. Goes my ride. I joined old folks live. Yeah. We I think we only have 2 young people in here right now anymore. I mean, I don't know. We got some in their 20s. Like Joseph, he's in his 20s. Waylon, he's in his 20s, I think. He's close to 30, I believe. Anyway, JB says, was asking Jolene if she is doing commercial cleaning. Oh, okay, I got you. I'm gonna catch up, guys. I know I'm behind. Oh, Dave, man, you can't be leaving. I don't want to tell that story for the 5th time. It's okay, though. My leg's fine. Oh, I don't, JB. You can watch the recording video if you want to find out. It's nothing though. It's nothing. It's very nothing. LOL, autocorrect G-Day. Let's see, I just cleaned houses. Had it when I was in my early 30s. I had hormone problems all my life. Let's see. Rosevita says, yeah, I know it. Laugh out loud. That's why I was saying the rainy season here too. Yeah, it's raining over here. Thank you, Mama Rose. Yeah, I am a big believer of cleaning and like being aware of germs, that kind of stuff. Not a germaphobe, but I don't like try to seek germs either. JB says, thanks calling me young Mike. You're welcome. Dave says, never mind, you don't mind to tell. You don't need to tell. Oh, you don't need to tell. Yeah, I mean, it's simple. Basically, I'll say it real fast. I get tired, you know. Rose Vita makes a big deal out of it. Rose is so loving and caring. Yeah, all it is I fell down on some concrete when it was raining in a parking lot. That's it. That's all. Not a big deal. So I think we're going to close down here soon. What time is it now? About 12:30?
It's 12.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to take a bath here in a second.
And I'm preparing water now.
All right. Rosevita says, that too, and I figured it out the hard way. That too. I got an infection one time, LOL. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, 14. Yep. I think she's mentioned about 4 different ages, so I don't know how old she is. Somebody commented. Anyway, closing down, 5 seconds, 5, and it's good seeing everybody. Of course, my plan is every day to keep being on here. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all take care. Thank you for coming. I need to be 14. You at 14, Ozzy, so I think you count. Peace. I'm just joking with him. I think he knows that.